Good evening, fellas. What's going on? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is Sunday evening, and we're back at it again with another stream. Let's get started. Woo! Hello, 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 hello. Hi, what's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're all doing well. What's going on? Bard coming in with the first. Nico, how's it doing? How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Dust, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your weekend? Thanks so much for stopping by. Mika, what's up? How you doing, Mika? Mika, I was taking a look through all of the 7 TV emotes that I feel like I blinked and appeared in there. Thank you for your incredible work. Your contributions have not gone unnoticed. V, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday. How's everyone's weekend? Anyone do anything exciting? What did I do? I didn't do too much. I actually had a fairly chill weekend, actually, for the first time in a while. It was like, excuse me. Went out to dinner yesterday. I went to a Caribbean restaurant, which was really good. And then today I just did some breakfast for dinner, which was really tasty. I took a picture. I got burps. Sorry, burpee bloom strikes again. Excuse me. But yeah, I made eggies, which were really tasty, and then I also had some flavored toast. It was French toast flavored toast, so it was good. Went to a yard sale. Yo, did you get anything good? You rob anyone of like some precious family heirloom? Hey, you short sailed someone for something that was priceless. I ate ice cream. Most interesting in my week after getting Ella. Yo, congrats on getting Ella, and congrats on the ice cream. What flavor was it? That's an important question. Yeah, eggies. I haven't made like scrambled eggs for myself, and so, or I guess just in general. I don't know why I specified for myself. I haven't made eggs in so very long. I always go for like fluffy eggs. So this is like one of the only times that I'll actually use milk. So I put like milk and then a bunch of string cheese in there. Very tasty, nice and fluffy. Goes down real easy. Slurp it all up. 2 chairs, a sick pair of shoes, and a flannel. Let's go. Yo, it was like dining room chairs. Yeah, like sit down chairs, or was it like gamer chairs? Like, you know, there's still the stench of the person who, you know, played hours of League of Legends engraved in the base. Because if the latter, then that's pretty legit. I'm gonna try and pronounce this. I can assure you, like you said, I have not heard of that. All right. Kupasao. Was I close? Kupasao. What? Describe the flavor to me, though. I'm curious. Before I look it up, because I will look it up because I'm interested. Because I doubt I'll be able to find it. Con, what's going on? Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your weekend? Do anything fun? Yeah, but otherwise, I did like all of my like chores and prep and stuff yesterday, which was really nice. I also did some fall decorating, so I went to Kohl's and Home Goods and picked up a few like fall decorations. It was basically just like you know, those like white mom decorations that they have on like counters and tables that were like little like arrangements of leaves and candles and shit. So that's what I got. So looking nice, and I do have some I do have like a new like plant as well. It's like fall orange leaves. So I'm ready. I'm ready for fall. I'm ready to shove pumpkin spice up my ass. So we were up. There's a writing chair and like a living room chair. Oh hell yeah. Yo, you made out like a bandit. Let's go. Congrats. I haven't been to a yard sale in a while. Admittedly, I don't really have the storage to like acquire many more things. So that limits my spending quite a bit. For the best though. Productive fashion research. Let's go. Is this for just like drawing? Is this for like your own drip? Is it for like world building and like different cultural fashions? Not even close. It's souring goes fantastic with acai. It wasn't even close. Oh no, I hate myself. All right, what do we got? The government name is Theobroma grandiflorum. I'm gonna need a pronunciation. I didn't realize it's a fruit though. Pronunciation. It's not even like a. All right, hold on. I have to pull up like the YouTube video that's gonna have someone like pronounce it. What do we got?
Kapuka.
Kapuku. What?
Kapuka.
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 Kapuka. Kapuka. That doesn't look... that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem accurate. Was that right? Is it Kapuka? It sounds like kombucha, which I've never tried. I've heard mixed things about kombucha. Feels like a very like indie, like a very hipstery drink, and you're not supposed to like slurp it, right? Aren't you supposed to sip it? It has like funky flavors too, right? Kombucha. Also sound, it's like funny to say kombucha. Portuguese Google Translate would do a better job. It wasn't even Google Translate. Google Translate wanted nothing to do with that. I had to YouTube it. It's crazy. Vodka, what's going on? Saw said you won't catch up in time. Said bet. That's right. So true. We got 4 Arknights streams this week. Can you believe it? Marith with the hydrate. What's going on, Marith? Happy Sunday. How was your weekend? I'll hydrate with some coffee. Thank you. Depends on the brand. That's fair. That makes sense. Character design. Design a VTuber model. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm sure you've heard of Zetai Royoiki. Let me look this up, because if you guys haven't noticed, I'm not very good at identifying things by names. Is that the skirt? Oh. 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 I can't believe I didn't identify my own religion. Whoops. My bad. Hydrate with coffee. Yeah, we sipping. I gotta, you know, I got a lot of reading to do, Bard. And I got a lot of K-cups I need to get through too, so. Exposed shoulders, not the exposed shoulders. Listen, it's, the socks got to be above the knee, and then the skirt's got to be like right at the fingertips. So it's a good, you know, few inches. Zeke, what's going on? Happy Sunday. How was your weekend, dude? Thanks so much for stopping by. Abaconcon, let me see. Mekon Delta. Let me see what this is. This looks like an area. Fashion. Is this Vietnamese clothing? That's what I'm seeing. If so, that's a vibe. Gonna try and catch up. We are gonna try and catch up. We're gonna make some good progress, guaranteed. Let me set the record straight really quickly. This is not going to be a regular thing. We're not going to be doing four stream weeks of Arknights up until the next update. We will balance it out a bit, but I really wanted to dive into chapter 9 because I feel like we were like a few steps behind the pace that I wanted to be at. So school administrators didn't realize teenage boys will find a skirt hot no matter what. I mean, honestly, anyone would find a skirt hot no matter what. Doesn't matter what age you are. Yeah, no. The last time that I did multiple reading streams in consecutive order was definitely really tough on both my throat and my mental well-being. Mainly because it took a whole lot of thought. It was the Zwillingsturma event, which, like, I still say, don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed the event, but it was a lot to process mentally, and I'm really too dumb for that. So I struggled. The Zwillingsturma incident. Don't say it like it's the Shibuya incident. High slit skirts. Ooh, okay, hold on. So is that like I feel like there's a character in Arknights that either their outfit is like that or they have a skin. Who's the dragon character that looks like Dan Heng from ooh, Cantabile skin might have it actually, you're right. But who am I thinking of? Dusk? She's like the like teal and like red dragon character. I just think she looks like Dan Heng. High amount of German didn't help. Surprisingly, that wasn't even the hardest part. The hardest part was me trying to figure out what the hell they were talking about. Make heads or tails of it. But yeah, let me pull up our schedule because I worked really hard, if you couldn't tell, on this schedule. So for this week, fellas, we got Arknights VIGILO and Rainbow Six Pulls tonight at 8 p.m. aka right now. And then again tomorrow, we got Arknights starting chapter 9 at 8 p.m. aka this time tomorrow. And then the day after that, aka Tuesday, more Arknights. Probably still going to be on chapter 9. I don't think we'll be able to do it all tomorrow. So continue that at 8 p.m. Eastern. And then the day after that, Wednesday, more Arknights. Probably even more chapter 9 because I'm assuming it's going to be a lot. So that's what we're doing. And I drew the front third of Swire because I'm just realizing that I forgot to draw the back of her hair. I only drew like the front. Don't look at it. It's on the short side, is it? Oh, so we might actually finish it. All right, hell yeah, let's go. Someone to a Chinese dress. Vietnamese says version has pants. Ooh, Con. If you're willing, or you're maybe once it's done. Obviously, I know you said you're designing something. Feel free to share. I'd love to see what it comes up with. It seems like you have a good idea coming. Rafi, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, dude. How you doing? How was your weekend? After all the insanity that was chapter 8, chapter 9's back to being the setup. That makes sense. You can't just keep flooring it the entire time. Less than half of chapter 8. Okay, so we might even finish chapter 9 then if that's the case. I'd be surprised, but at the same time, I'll keep my head up. So there's a chance we're on chapter 10. We might be double digits later this week. You believe it? So yeah, give you some feedback on it. Oh, absolutely. I mean, the problem is when people ask me for art feedback, or honestly any feedback in general, and I'm even guilty of this, of like when I'm commissioning my own stuff, people are like, hey, like, how's this coming? Give me some feedback. And I'm just like, it looks great. It's 100 times better than anything I could ever do. So my perspective is a little warped in the wrong direction. If you want someone to just gas you up, if you want someone to say your art slaps, this is incredible, I will do that. I'm never happy with it. Wait, I was saying for other people. Are you saying you'll critic art? Brutal. Oh my god. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It depends. It depends. I can try. I'd be nervous. I don't like making people feel bad about their talents when, like I said, I could never dream of doing anything. That's fair. It's definitely just like a line that I don't know where it is. Golf, what's going on? Happy Sunday. How are you doing, dude? How was your weekend? Used to fishing for good feedback. The key is asking specific questions instead of being vague. Ooh, okay. No, that makes sense. If you say like, hey, how is this background or something, or like, how is the I'm just making up terms, the foreground to I don't know. I'm not an artist. Could you tell by my Microsoft Paint doodle? Like being a harsh critic is that my compliments are genuine. Double-edged sword, but I can see where you're coming from for sure. What's the what's that phrase? Something something butterfly, something something bee. I don't know. But anyway, more talking about me again. I watched a lot of Fire Force over this weekend. I think I am now on like episode 15 of season 2. It's really interesting actually. It's it took a slight turn that I fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I don't think that was actually an appropriate phrase for what I was trying to say, but I'll take it. Starting Monday for me, time zones, golf. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope the start to your week has been good. Appreciate you stopping by. Can't draw anymore, so most stuff looks good to me. I can't draw. I've never been able to draw. Damn, your art sucks. That'd be brutal. As long as you weren't talking to me. How bouncy are these cheeks? Ayo, who are you? Is that a question for me? Watched the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen yesterday. Watching the movie tomorrow. Yo, nice. Enjoy it. Is this your first time watching it or consuming any of the content? Also, did you watch it all over the course of yesterday? Impressive work. Enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. It's a really good series. I'm looking forward to see what else they do. But yeah, so Fire Force is really, really good. So I'm not going to spoil anything, but there was one episode that was super hype. What there was like one, I think they called it Benny J. That's the only thing that I'll say. Benny J was hype. But yeah, they're doing this thing where they're focusing on like some other characters, and they're really Benny J. Oh, you read right through. You spoke my code. Unbelievable. Yeah, he's super cool. He's probably one of my favorites for sure. What was I gonna say? But yeah, they're doing this thing where they're focusing a lot on a lot of other characters, and I think that's interesting. Because one of my major compliments for this series is that they have a really good cast of side characters, which I think is good. It's good in shows where people have different abilities and powers. So you see that in, like, you know, there's some shonen shows that really hit it. Like My Hero Academia, for example, has like a lot of really, really interesting characters, because the people would probably just come up with quirks. So like, yeah, let's just make that a side character. And sometimes they're cool, sometimes they're not. Sometimes they get more screen time, other times they just show up once. Jujutsu Kaisen has a lot of good side characters as well, though a little bit less. Can't think of any others off the top of my head, but yeah, the sound effects goes hard. That is very true, actually. So many of the I actually have to find myself turning down the volume a lot. I think they do put a lot of emphasis on sound, and it's pretty funny because they do that, and then there's some scenes that go super crazy, like definitely got a lot of budget for animation, and then there's others where it's just the entire cast standing there and you don't see any of their face. It's just their bodies standing still with no face, and then like one person moving slightly when they're the one talking. It's pretty funny, but it's still good. Charon. I think that was the start of season 2. Ooh, all right. What did you notice first? What do you feel your eyes gravitating towards? What colors stand out? What impression does this character give? Ooh, I like the way that you ask those questions, Concon, because that to me feels like you have done like a little bit of reflection, and you're like, all right, I need to nail down what this is, and then I need to like see if my vision matches like what other people are getting. Goodman, what's going on? How's it going? Happy Sunday or Monday. What's up? How's it going? The new me emote. What's up, Goodman? I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by. What's up? No wrong answers, so the audience experience is key. I like that, actually. That's I think I'm just I'm too out of the artist circle to really know. I would just be like, is this good? And be like, yeah, that's good. That looks good. Or like, hey, there's a weird line right there. Can you erase that? And then yeah. So, but yeah, if you ask targeted questions, I am certainly happy to provide any and all feedback. Same goes for anyone. Like I said, I will generally be someone to just gas you up, but if you have a question that's like pretty targeted or something, I might be able to give you a halfway decent answer. And fellas, we're doing Vigilo today. We're gonna do all of Vigilo, and we're gonna do some Rainbow Six pulls. I think we'll open with the R6 pulls. We'll drain my my savings trying to get the new characters, and then we'll dive into Vigilo, and once we get it done, that'll be that. And then like I said in the schedule, tomorrow we'll jump into chapter 9. All right, so with that, my coffee is gone. Let us jump into the game. Let me make my cursor a little bit. Stay hydrated, lots of yapping today. I hope it's not too long, but there won't be the break of stages, since it's one of the little like archive story things. So Before we do any polls, I want to show you guys what I've been working on. So I try and share updates in Discord, but I was able to get Ho to E2. So we got Mancake finally on his skill 3. And then I also just got either earlier today or late last night, I don't remember, Flametta to E2 as well, which I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I looked at either of their skill 3s. Tried Dorothy before yet? I don't think so. She have something to do with drones? Gotcha. Yeah, Marith, we're gambling. Yo, wait. Oh, and Marith, are you doing some gambling this week? Are you also doing some gambling this week? You guys give Marith a follow. They're gonna be E6ing Fei Xiao later this week, I think. Right? Question mark. We like gambling. Sap Boost, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? Mine's up. She's maxed out. Oh, so this is Ella. Oh, I see. You guys are offering. No, maybe we'll see. I don't know what stage I'd try her on though, but I guess that'll just determine if I think I need to take I'm gonna do the collector's approach, where it's like I want to acquire this character and then I'll figure out if I want to build her. Figure out Iana. She's tricky but crazy fun. I love doll keepers. You use them in one of the tutorials, I think, right? So gambling day is a gambling day. Yeah, gambling. Doll keepers are funky. Let me look at the characters. So what do we got over here? So we got Doc, who's a pretty a nice middle-aged looking man. We got Ella, who's guaranteed in 120. That's actually pretty nice. And then we got Iana, who looks stone cold. I dig it. We're not falling for the trap. Sorry, Archetto, another time. Iana basically has 1 HP. She's one hit. Yo, she's one hit. She doesn't block. Oh god. What kid is Doc? Am I able to see from here? Ooh, that E2 art is good. See it from here? No. What kid is Dart? Oh, he's an instructor. Oh, I don't want him then. Well, I want him, but I won't use him. You can combo him with Ak. Wait, does he do like Ak type things? Yeah, so much fun. Looks over at Verdant. Verdant's a punt Verdant into the ocean, fellas. All right. I also want to... Oh, the skins. I cannot let the skins determine if I want the character. But this skin is sick. This one's pretty nice too. This one's cute. This one's just great. Who the fuck is this guy? Who... I saw him out of the corner of my eye. I was like, hold on. Who is this Dark Souls looking... What? Where did this guy come from? Is he R6 or is he... Like, who... I've never even heard of this guy. Skipping Doc because I'm loyal to Zofia. Missing out. You could be using Swire. His barrier makes ranged op survive Ak. Oh, okay. So you do that to get the Ak boost. I see. All right. Yo, Mika with the shenanigans nights. Tachanka, our Lord and Savior. Who's man? Can all R6 ops attack aerial enemies? What? That's so cool. He's R6, but out of the Ash event. Okay, so who are the other Ash ones? So there's Ash, and then there's him. I don't see any others. So I guess these are just skins. That's fun because you can use his skill 2 to make Golden Glow survive the Ak shot. No shining needed. I've never... Ak is too scary for me. I'm afraid of him. All right, let's gamble. It's time to gamble. Ash, Blitz, Frost, and Chachanka. Ooh. Dom, what's going on? Swartz, agreed. Well said, my friend. What's going on? Happy Sunday. All right, it's gambling time, fellas. How many pulls did it take for you guys? Okay, you kill your ops already enough. That was rude, but true. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. No. No, ah, dang it. Fellas, only I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. It's the one and done. All 3 characters right here. Yo, imagine. Full spark. No.
My codename is Beagle.
90. 51 for the whole banner. Nice. Good for you. Good luck. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate it.
I'm Earth Spirit.
In the club, straight up swartzing it. By it, well, let's just say my Ceylon. You're gonna need Ellie. You got Swire Pots. You're right.
Excuse me.
That's a good point.
The office of the doctor? I've been looking for the place quite a while.
You, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. How are you?
What?
It's another character named Frost and Frost Leaf and Frost Nova and the Frost Drones.
I see.
Who needs clarity? The Chunk is considered the most god-awful operator in the game. You pick him to troll on enemies, and he gained the title Lord. I saw the name of, was it the name of the skin was Lord? That's so funny.
A geology scholar and caster reporting in. I work 8 hours.
A lot of
each
Earth
day.
spirits here.
Make me
Utage. Still haven't used Utage. 60 pulls, 2 L's, 2 docks. Did you say you got Iana though?
Frostleaf.
Hey, speaking of Frostleaf.
From now on,
And who's the free guy? Fuse?
assign me any
Is
job.
Fuse any good? Beanstalk. Adiana early, let's go. Hell yeah. Is Fuse actually good?
Hello, Doctor.
60 bucks in R6. That's such a meme. That's so funny.
Sniping's my specialty.
Potter. All right, 5-star. Who we got? Yay, first try. Let's go.
There's a lot of intel we can share with each other.
Oh, I love her voice. Nice. 1 down. Amazing as long as there's hostages. What the hell kind of sentence is that? She's Dutch? Hell yeah. All right, well, I guess I have 10 tickets. Perfect. 10 more. Let's go. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Womp womp. All right, before we dip our toes into our savings here, let's do the certs. So let's go this way. Yeah. Oh, cheap viewers on. Doc's guaranteed to the next 5. Oh, really? Fuse has a reputation for killing hostages and civilians. Is that like player behavior or is that like his lore? If it's his lore, that's kind of crazy. Gambling. All right. Goodbye, gold certs. Hello, operators. Player behavior has explosives. Oh, I guess the name Fuse does make sense then. Pot 3 gives Ella an extra mine. Should read what she actually does. Can use traps to assist in combat, but traps cannot be placed on tiles already occupied by an enemy. Set them ahead of time. Ooh. I love the icons for the collab ones in general. They always have really cool skill icons. All right, more gambling. All right, $30 pulls. Are we done? Is this it?
My esteemed customer.
What's up, Midnight?
Happiness is at arm's reach when you're...
Fellas?
Frostleaf, former mercenary. From now
Frostleaf,
on,
come on, come
I'm
on.
your operator.
Chop, 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 chop. Out of the way.
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
Ah, perfumer. I love
I'm
perfumer.
Liana, the perfumer.
We should get Doc at least. All right, hell yeah. We could be done.
Codename
There he is.
Team Rainbow. I'll protect you.
He has an awesome voice, actually. Nothing like a nice silver wolf, am I right? Frenchman. Bonjour. Bonjour, sir. Honey Candy, what's going on? How's it going? Happy Monday. How you doing? Croissant.
Princess Fumizuki told me to assist Miss Chen.
Croissant. Croissant. Stop! I almost dropped my croissant. Going to read the event. Oh, this... I skipped the entire event and did all the stages. Actually, I think I still need to 3-star one of them. I might have mucked up one. Hold on.
I'm glad to be working with you.
All right,
Codename Ella,
let's go.
member of Team Rainbow.
It's too easy. I can't
Give
stop
me my
winning.
objective, then sit back and wait for the good news.
Huge W. Nice and easy. That's how it's done, fellas. 30 pulls in and out. In and out. We are up. And now we save for Ash. Easy. Look at this. Get this clown out of here. Bro thinks he's on the team. There, get out of here. Perfect. There they are. Nice and easy. Yeah, see, look at their skill icon. Super cool. First half of this event is hilarious. So since I finished the stages, so I'll be able to do the read it in the archives, right? Yeah, the what is it? Some of the stages were actually pretty tough. Yeah, this one I didn't beat. The one that they just bust down all the walls. Nuts. You can read later? Hell yeah. Okay. Here's this Benny's first good Centurion. You sure about that? I thought I had... No, you're not a Centurion. Crusher. I always confuse Crusher. I thought I had... You're a Liberator. I have Publicar. No, you might be right. Sidewalk as an arts fighter? Really? Hey, I got Savage. Spectre. Nice caked up man. You saw Ho over there? I decided to read him and I'm pleasantly surprised with this one. Hell, wait, Sapus, do you not normally read the stories? Midnight got his codename because if you hire him as an escort, you're in for a midnight. Not true. Don't say that. Midnight's dope. I just love the fact that he just is a playable character and doesn't show up anywhere. Maybe because he had cool design. He just looks like a vampire. As I said, a good Centurion. I can't believe you're hating on Savage. I wish there was a way that you could filter down the subclass. I think that would be really neat. Also, I realized something earlier today that I can't believe it took me this long to realize, but the icons on the side generally don't fully match the little icons that's in the top left. Like, they're all slightly different. So like this one is like, yeah, it's 3 lines. This one it's the sword. This one it's a shield. This one it's some form of crossbow. This one, these ones aren't even remotely similar. This one close enough. There's like a little medical symbol. This one is probably the closest, and then specialist is just a triangle. Menu icons are more detailed since they don't have to appear in gameplay. Yeah, it's just like I just think it's funny that it took me until now to realize it. Oopsie. Archetype filtering would be huge. It would just be nice to know like what options are there and who you have. Like if you're looking for a certain role, you're like, all right, well, who do I have that can actually fill that role? You know? One of the Centurions of all time. Man, why does she have to be in the mean character category? Or Savage? Because she's cute. She has nice grabbable ears. Does she have a skin? She doesn't even have a skin. That's really sad. All right, I feel bad for this girl. I never noticed that. I literally, yeah, like I said, I literally noticed it today. But all right, so I think we're good gambling. I can save the pulls now for Ash, which is good. So we got everyone in 30 pulls, which is kind of a big W. Spoiler banner gives her free skin. Hell yeah, nice. Good, she deserves it. You can sort by archetype filtering by sorting by DP. Oh, that makes sense because they're all like roughly the same. But yeah, if there was a way you could like expand this, or you know, you click this and then you say like, all right, show me the flag bearers or something. It stopped me from maxing Savage though. Her skill 1 is her usable skill. What's her skill 1? Now I'm interested. I'm not leveling her up. I think I have to look at my homework again. Increase the next attack by 170. Oh, that's pretty quick actually. Master that and she's constantly popping off. She does well in Bunny Nights. Yeah, Bunny Nights. All right, who is next on my homework? So I have I know Puzzle's up there. Puzzle I think is close. I need to get more devices from this event. I tried him out. He's a little quirkier. I think I like Cantabile more, but spinach skill. Oh, spinach. Give me spinach in the base game. So who was it? It was Puzzle, Chobe. Chobe was there. I got these. All right, so I'll probably be able to do Chobe soon. And then Chubi over here needs some lovin'. She needs cubes and stuff. I hate these are the worst. These are the worst items to make. These are my least favorite item in the game. I hate this thing, whatever this is. I don't even know what this is. It's like, it looks like a stop sign, but with glass. I don't like this thing. Ugh. Puzzle Alright, Kenta came out a year earlier. Wait, really? I just like Kantabal's skill one, honestly. He does have his uses though in niche situations for DP printing. I like fast redeploy archetype in general, so like I'll find a use for him. Yeah, they suck. They're terrible. Need 10 for Ella. Yeah, Ella's taking a backseat. Always short on gel. The gel is the worst, but lately I've been running into issues before this event with all of these items. The 3 that make up this cube. And you need the little gray cubes for all the items involved. You need 4 of the gray cubes for one of these. Blah. More versatile. Puzzle has some arts damage. Ooh. Keeps dealing damage even when he's off the field. Oh, interesting. Gets extra SP when hitting a target with full HP, which means if he attacks a stainless turret, which takes 0 damage, he becomes one of the best AFK DP producers in the game. Is stainless also a I don't know what kit is stainless. I've like never seen them actually besides when Spade talks about them. Also, I love how Chubi's E2 art is clearly taking up the full screen because it's literally just an entirely black background. Like, look, oh man, this art goes so hard, guys. Take a look at it. Woof. God damn. E0 is better than E2. What, the art? He has a nice skin. I want to see it. Stainless is an artificer like Roberta. Oh, I still need to use Roberta. Supporters are such a weird class. I forgot I had Quirky. Vanilla, what's going on? Hey, happy Sunday or Monday, depending on your time zone. Hope you're doing well. We just did some gambling. We got all of the R6 characters in 30 pulls, so we are up, and we're gonna jump into Vigilo in a minute. Hope you're doing well. Build Stainless just for Federico's skill charting, as expected. Stainless is Roberta, but less cute. True. How can you hate Roberta? You give the biggest damage buff in the game. All right, so he's actually plays the role of supporter, is what you're saying. I still think Deep Color is my favorite. Deep Color's E1 to E2 glow up is nuts. This one, she's like Splatoon looking, hangs out in the library, and then she's like, call me mommy. I'm like, whew, damn. Have I read her lore? No. Should I? I'm afraid of what I'll hear. All of them in 30 pulls. Yeah, Vanilla, we cooked. We cooked. Mostly use skill 2 Stainless to charge other people. All right, so you guys actually do use Stainless. It seems he's actually good. Because that explains the swap. Oh, does it? She gets a digital drawing tablet. I think I borrowed one at one point. Yeah. So it's cool. There's a whole ass like anime fight sequence in the back. And she has the cute little hat that has slots for her ears to stay warm as well. Yeah, just a good designed character. I guess I need to read the lore at some point. We're gonna in a few months in a few months when we're caught up on the story, we are going to be doing full streams of Paradox Sims and Operator Records. Well, maybe we do, but years. Shut the maybe we'll do polls on like which op recs to do, because we've done 1 or 2 on stream. I think we only did 1, and it was Archetto, and that was a long time ago. Like I haven't even done Swire's op record or Paradox Sim, so that's how you know That's how you know we're cooked. Some are really relevant to stories like Helger's. Yeah, I think someone said that when we did what was that other like archive story? How do we even get there? I always forget. Special operations. Sorry, just adjusting my AC so I don't freeze my ass off. It's starting to actually feel like it's fall finally. All right, so we're doing Vigilo. What anonymous one's war? Was it that one? I don't remember. There was one where it was Patriot and Helliger talking. Was it this one? Operational intelligence? Oh, yeah. It was just this one. Are these other ones important at all? Hey, look, it's that guy. Guys, look, it's my bait. Forgot to read the Angelina manga. You better get on that right now. I'm gonna do the Archetta one. Look, she's cute. And right there. Hey, look, Hoshiguma. Wait, hold on. What's Chen doing in Laterano? Is Swire in any of these? I haven't actually looked through these. What's up, Russian ladies? Where the flip is Swire? Yo, what's going on here? This one looks lit. Which operator do you think would fall for investing into NFTs? Chobe. Absolutely Chobe. She's stupid as hell. She's so dumb. Space. How did I get this one? Oh wait, this is the one that we're doing. I was like, what? Huh? I'm seeing a severe lack of Swire. Pawn Cyrus. Is Pawn Cyrus also dumb? Hey, look. Hey, Golden Glow. I always forget what base Golden Glow's design looks like. She has so many good skins that I feel like that's like all I see. We got Munar. Who's this guy? Who are you people? Hold on. Hold on. It's those guys. Oh, I did a thing. It's those guys in the back. I did a thing. Oh, man. Gotta learn who his boys are. Is she that gullible? She's moderately gullible, but severely unlucky. What a sucker. Star makes an appearance in Ancient Forge, but she doesn't star in any of the vignettes. That's a damn shame. We'll have to do that one at some point. Hey, look, Chubby. I like how they just throw random side characters. Like, who's that old guy? This guy has some big ass antlers. Hey, look, it's what's her name? This guy. Who's this guy? Who's this? She's cute. Oh wait, I remember her. I didn't get her. Yeah. Vodka and go enjoy your food. Hope you got something good. Poland, was that the antler guy? Bam. It looks like there's some good stories. We'll get there at some point, boys. We'll get there. But for now, with the flip is Vigilo. All right. So last time we hung out with our boy Cannot Good Enough. This time I don't know who we're hanging out with, but I see Scout over there. I think you guys had to just go in order. So I see Scout. I see is that a certain sarcasm? God, I wish it wasn't like 18 clicks to get back over here. It might be. Toland? Wait, isn't Toland a playable character? Or no, that's Totter. Totter. Ray's cool. I don't remember why I didn't pull for her. Yeah. All right. Let's jump into the second one. Memoria. Yeah, the names were too close. All right. So, who do we get to make fun of today? 4:11 p.m. Overcast. Visibility 10 kilometers. Tone's the guy with Minar. Oh, was he the purple one or the brown-haired guy? Seems like some interesting side characters though. We love them. Casimir Knights. Stone Toad, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Feels hotter because he's only able to hit invisible units via talent at 4-star. All right. I didn't build him because he's a man, but seems like it's pretty useful. I told you how I hate invisible units. No, but I get the feeling that you hate invisible units. Oh my god, chill with the best view. I already have the best viewers. Get the out of here. Crazy. All right. Rhodes Island Landship medical cabin. Who we got? Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. You guys warned me. There'd be yapping. Here we go. I got Chubby on the Archetto banner. Let's go. Yo, Chubby spooks. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hate for invisibility went over gender. That's awesome. Considered the best 4-star sniper, and his ENVA is pretty nice too. I think we just pulled him off to listen to it again. I'm broke because I just leveled all 3 R6 units. I will remember you, Mika. Best of luck. Yeah, who's everyone else building right now? Are people mostly focusing on the new R6 units, or do you guys have your own sets of homework? Remove the electrodes. My head feels hot and distended. Not good. You'll feel better after a quick rest. Dr. Benny Bloom, I've scanned your brain 7 times over the past month or so, and the results are always the same. There's nothing wrong with your medial temporal lobe, and the neurons in other brain areas are as active as they are in most young people, meaning you don't have to come back to medical for these unpleasant tests so often. Adjust my monitor a little bit. Then what's wrong with my memory? There's no doubt that you've lost a lot of your memory. Even someone like you wouldn't be able to manipulate the results. Those memories are episodic, chiefly concerning the subjective awareness of your identity, and even more so all of your experiences before you fell asleep in the Chernobyl sarcophagus. In contrast, your procedural memory has recovered extremely quickly. From my reports or Doberman's observations, this conclusion is clear. I wish Doberman showed up more. She's kind of like a big Chad when it comes to Rhodes Island, and she basically is just like, nah, I'm gonna hang out with the kids. I'm gonna make sure the next generation's good. And you know what? Honestly, that's so valid and real. But where's Cardigan Altar? Am I right? So recovering from the shoe event gave me 2 units in that spark. Well, I guess it was a blessing in disguise, maybe. R6 units get him to module level range. Oof, good luck. That's an expensive investment. The Lumen to S3 M3. Congrats, Lumen's cool. I like his design. I had to build the R6s so I can get their operator records. Oh, they already have some? Or is it like when they come out? Hurting mats for spoiler. Gotcha. Makes sense. After I'm done with Flametail, I'm gonna pre-farm for Annie. Nice. So how long until anniversary? Is it 2 months now? Ella, maybe Yana, and then La Pluma. La Pluma! Yeah, I do La Pluma. Drops in a ton of records. Oh. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, she just has a presence, you know? Like a silver lining in a curse. All right, that's a good way to look at it. 2 months. All right, the timer starts now. All 8 of them got records. Ooh. All right, that's cool. So what is it? Is it E2 level 1 that gets the rec? I think in most cases. Your ability to command as Jesus Christ. Your ability to command as exhibited during the Chernobyl incident is not significantly worse than before. In other words, I'm still useful. Rhodes Island, you're far more than just useful. Even if you truly lost all your memories and become an ignorant bystander, Amiya would not have regretted saving you, and there will always be a place for you at Rhodes. Reaper, what's going on? How's it going? 50% trust. Oh, I always forget about the trust part. Epigraph, give us Cardigan Altar. I know, dude. We need it. The people need it. The streets need it. In any case, I believe that the skills you possess will play just as key a role as they did in the past. I want to be able to help Amiya. I don't want to help you. I guess I do kind of want to help you, but I want to help Amiya more. If I had to choose between you two, I'd probably go with the kid over the potential granny. I still have so many questions after a walk in the dust, and I don't know when we're gonna hear it. The answers. Give us laser eyed Papucar the popular. Papucar like a. It's so funny that she has just like a big ass chainsaw. She's like this shy little like kid, and she's just like, stay back. And Papucar has the fucking chainsaw. So funny. All right, I know. And I've seen how hard you've been working. After leaving Lungman, we've been making our way through the wastelands for some time. The operators need an opportunity to rest, Ami in particular. Likewise, you also need a chance to catch your breath, don't you? Just want some time to adjust. Sorry, I feel like I smell something like burning. Is my stove on today? Alright, I don't know. Must be like a neighbor or something. With PRTS to help you, it won't take you long to adapt to your work at Rhodes Island. However, I don't want you to push yourself. Rhodes Island is not the only thing that has just emerged from a terrible disaster. You have as well, Dr. Benny Bloom. How is this long ago? I don't think there's like dates. I feel like this giving like flashback vibes a little bit. Your physical indicators have more or less returned to normal, but your memory is still damaged and your mental state is unstable. As a patient, overwork can only harm you. Ami is also a patient. Ami knows you're concerned about her, and she's been paying more attention to her health lately. I have no choice but to admit there are some areas in which your words hold more weight than mine. Dr. Benny Bloom, in the span of one short month, you've taken over the staffing of several departments on this ship. All right, just kidding. I guess it's a month after coming back. Okay, so I guess it is after like the Tallulah stuff. Make her dreams to become being a superhero. You make me cry. What the hell? Papucar. In addition, I've seen you reviewing past battles together with combat operators to further explore the possibilities of tactical optimization. You've even been reading during this entire examination. Are you looking at the briefing submitted by the new operator who just reported in a few days ago? Furthermore, I've seen your notes. You're reading my notes? Those records about even the most trivial of the operator's details, those flashes of tactical inspiration, those calculations for determining Rhodes Island's business efficiency, and even those scrawls that I can't make sense of. They're all evidence of your commitment to your duty. Although most of these tasks can be completed with the assistance of PRTS, I think this is your preferred method. Yeah, you know, PRTS's data lacks a bit of that human touch. You didn't see me bad-mouthing you, did you? We always, I mean, like option 3, whenever it's sassy, we got to go with it, right? You didn't see me bad-mouthing to you, did you? So that was a complaint. I'd rather take those words as a compliment. Oh. Damn. Went there. All of your abilities are recovering rapidly, not only due to the retention of your procedural memory, but also due to your extraordinary efforts. Conscious exercise will help your brain return more quickly to your pre-comatose state and may even bring back your memory faster than expected. Do you want me to recover as quickly as possible? I'm your doctor. There's not a doctor out there who does not wish for the quick recovery of her patient. Oh, hold on. But this, yeah, she's just still stone cold. Yeah. she shook it off. This is why this stream is probably going to take a little while, but me saying, do you want me to recover, brings up the question where do we think, and this is probably a rhetorical question, but do we think she actually does want me to remember everything? Because I feel like she gives off the vibes where she's like, if you remember things, or like one of the reasons why I'm tolerating you is because you don't remember things, but also like at the same time she does accept the fact that we're like a different person, mostly due to the fact that we don't have a memory. But I wonder if she like has any thoughts of like, can I actually continue to hate this person? She personally hates you, but as a doctor, and thanks to the promise, I have to do my best to help you. Well, true, but she had some lines in the sarcophagus that well, I know her and W were very similar in that regard, whereas like the fact that you don't remember anything is like the only reason why you're like still breathing, more or less. But I don't know. That's probably one of the more like interesting plot points of the entire series, is just like that slow burn of that plot point. Then maybe it's to kill you once you do. Right, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So where it's like, all right, you recovered. All right, right in the gut, you know. That said, if you end up collapsing due to overwork, you'll disrupt Amiya's condition as well. Real Josuke mindset. Are you only concerned about Amiya? Or I see you do care about me. These sentiments of yours that occasionally leak through are quite unlike the past you. While this is rather intriguing, if I'm the object of your feelings, let's just say we have no need of that. I've told you many times over that ensuring your physical and mental well-being has always been one of my duties. All right, here we go. So yes, even here, I still care about you, even without a battle. It's strange that you talk to me like this. Today's exam is over. As I said, you don't need to report back here at the same time next week. Regular morning and evening checkups will continue for a while. Lancet 2 will look after you for me. Yeah! Lancet 2 mentioned! Let's go. Sorry. Compose myself a little bit. Just at work. Reaper, I hope work's going all right. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you had an awesome weekend. We're just going through Vigilo here. We did I don't know if you're here for bro, not the auto mod. For our gambling, but we got all the R6 Lancet 2 nurse. We got all the R6 characters in 30 pulls. I want to kill you, but I want you to know why I'm going to kill you. That's fair. Honestly, I can kind of vibe with that. It's a little different where it's just like you did this, but you don't know that you did this. You know, it's like a little bit of like an acceptance or like an admittance almost. Anyway, Lancet 2 mentioned. If you ever find that your physical condition does not support your continued work, you must immediately return to medical. As for now, you may return to your work doctor. Thanks, Calstit. 4:32 p.m. Overcast. Visibility 7 kilometers. Rhodes Island Landship hallway outside the bridge. Earth Spirit? What are you doing here? Oh, Navigator A has the same question. Earth Spirit, what brings you here? I don't remember what's I don't remember what accent Earth Spirit had. We'll just go with something. I've updated the geological monitoring reports I've submitted this morning. You need to make an adjustment so soon? That's unlike you. The numbers changed quickly. Made me miss my afternoon nap. Forward the report to your team leader. My recommendations are at the bottom. Sure, strong winds warning, is it? That's no problem. The engineering department strengthened the storm shutters 2 days in advance, and the logistics notified everyone to stay away from the at-risk deck areas. That's not all. Keep reading. Music changed. Huh? There might be a strong windstorm ahead of our route? Should we slow down or make a detour? How dangerous is this windstorm you're talking about here? I don't know. I looked at the anomalies and data and made my best call. All I know is that there's more than one cyclone forming ahead, and it's far more intense than anyone would expect. Sounds pretty vague. We set our route a month ago. It's already been approved. We're looking at a big mess if we change it on the fly. You were in that meeting, right? We chose that route for its super low-risk profile. Over the last decade, caravans from Lungmen to Lithanian have been back and forth over this route dozens of times. Yes, in theory, we've avoided the catastrophe-prone areas, and the probability of encountering danger is low. But you're also not sure? The bosses want us as far away from Ursus and Lungmen as soon as possible. Whatever, I just need to make sure you got my warning. Deciding what to do with it is not my job descriptions. That's up to you. Settle down, Earth Spirit. We've got protocols. I'll notify the team leader and we'll discuss. There's no time for that. Doctor, why are you here? Shouldn't you be in your office? I was going up onto the bridge. Now that's some coincidence. If you're taking the report, are you going to explain the situation to our team leader in person? The situation is urgent. I'll let Amiya know. What? Is that serious? Well, that's not good. Doctor, you believe me. I believe my operators. Aw. Then I'll go to the bridge with you. I'll continue to observe the situation in real time and report to you and Amiya. Good, that's our best option. Not going to ask for overtime. This is within the scope of my duties. I like their weapon, like the spear thing. It looks a lot like the one from Evangelion that I'm blanking on the name. I think it starts with L. Is the red one. You know, the one with the whole eye thing. Spear Evangelion. What's it called? Spear of Longinus. Yeah. Oh, that's a staff? For staff school, you can see the weird skeletal goat thing with it in her E2. Well, I have the skin on, right? Someone said something about a picture in the back being the skin, right? Spear of Linginius. Yeah, the Linginius Spear. Shy Biscuits, what's going on, dude? And Seven Malls, what's up? How are you? Cat Spirit, the most based op in the game? I don't know. Are they? First Spirit's a whole mood. Just do whatever's in your job scope, nothing more. Honestly, kind of valid. It's like, yeah, it's not in my job description. So she works 6 hours a day, not a second more. Better pay her for overtime otherwise. I love the bluntness. She's cool. She has a really cool skin too. What archetype is she? Is she like usable or not at all? 4:39 p.m. Overcast. Visibility 4 kilometers. Damn, that was quick. Drop it down. D-cell doesn't elaborate leaves. Valid. The don't use archetype. Isn't D-cell the same as Podenko? Rose Island Landship Bridge. Usable slower support. There's a lot of those. Warning, the wind speed is increasing rapidly. These numbers, our visibility is going to fall under 1 kilometer within a few minutes. Did you turn on the assisted driving function for sandstorm mode? So Amia really come out here and be like, you set it to Wumbo? You know, Wumboing, Wumbology, the study of Wumbo. It's first grade central control staff. We've had it on for a while. It was part of the itinerary. But Amia, this might not be an ordinary sandstorm. My God. What is it, Pavel? Pavel? Sensors detecting thunderstorm clouds ahead. Open the PA. Tell the whole ship that road. Thank you, Reaper. Worse Orchid? Orchid's a 3-star. Worse than Orchid if it doesn't have module? Damn. Crazy. Podenko is the totally should use. Is it because Podenko has the option to heal too? Or the skills? Never allow yourself to be a victim of wage theft. So true, Shy Biscus. Well said. Well said. You know what? Can we get a pin? Can we get a pin on that? Yes. Yes, we can. Thank you for the wise words. Or versatile or spirit's a big slow focus. Well, I guess in certain situations you do want a lot of slow, right? Does slowness stack? So if you had like a bunch of operators that just had slow, could they just absolutely bring someone to a borderline halt? If you use Podenko to heal your runs going terribly bad? No, it's not. You're just being resourceful. I think I didn't finish that because of the open the PA. Tell the whole ship that the Rhodes Island will pass through a thunderstorm shortly and raise the alert level by 1. Central command personnel, slow us right down right now. We're rocking a lot. What's the situation? The pressure on the hull panels is skyrocketing. 70% of the outermost storm shutters have been damaged and are basically failing. Also, multiple abnormal heat sources detected near the hull. Energy amplitude approaching critical thresholds. Does this mean? Yes, it's a catastrophe. Dr. Benny Bloom, how can this be? It's a supercell, no time to explain. Well, I mean, it takes less words to explain that it's a supercell than to say no time to explain, so I'll say it's a supercell. All right, I got it. All hands, activate code red catastrophe alert. Evacuate all personnel on the first deck, bridge excluded. Gather all non-engineering personnel from the 2nd to 6th levels in the central area for safety. Central control, maintain minimum speed cruising. Navigator, how long will this desert thunderstorm last? Those sudden onset storms usually pass within an hour or so. It's hard to say for sure. Doctor, Earth Spirit? Earth Spirit? Analysis? Kowalski, analysis. Yes, Doctor. Mr. Pavlos, the doctor gave you the reports I completed an hour ago. Multiple small cyclones within 2 kilometers. This doesn't bode well. The catastrophe is no ordinary desert thunderstorm. You could be looking at a maximum strength windstorm. Can I borrow one of these sensors on the bridge? Of course, I should have seen it myself. It's all right, Mr. Pavlos. This is an extremely abnormal phenomena and well beyond the scope of the normal catastrophe prediction. An experienced catastrophe messenger would have some trouble spotting all the signs in time. Slow stack duration instead of intensity. So there's 2 different types of slows. Movement speed down stack, slow doesn't. The slow keyword doesn't slow stack. Oh. Slow stacks with movement speed reduction. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I don't use too many supporters anymore. I did earlier on. Now the only supporter that I'd consider really using is Deep Color. She doesn't really do much slowing. If not for the doctor's assistance, I would have treated the outliers as errors and glossed over them. I've got a bad feeling about this. Dr. Amiya, the small cyclones ahead are converging and intensifying. In other words, the core of the multi-cyclone vortex is about to generate. Once the core forms, I estimate the cyclone will reach 2 kilometers in diameter, at least 7 to 8 hours. What happens if Rhodes Island maintains its speed as it approaches the core? If we come in contact with the vortex, the ship's hull may collide with the high-speed active originium dust, roughly equivalent to the simultaneous detonation of hundreds of maximum payload originium bombs across the bulwark. English, please. Until you see Suzu. I feel like I borrowed a Suzu once, but I don't remember. I'm sure you can guess how that might go for us. Do we even have enough time to change course? I could try. The core of the windstorm changes directions very quickly and can reach a maximum speed of nearly 1,000 kilometers per hour. Suzu mentioned. They dead if they run into the storm. Thank you. That makes more sense. Like, bro, just say it how it is. Enough with the yapping. We're running out of time as it stands. And there's no point in us trying. Did I read the last one? Yeah, 1,000 kilometers per hour. Amiya, even if we try a full speed retreat, if we get unlucky with the direction, Rhodes Island won't escape the storm. Then it seems like the only thing we can do is stay put. Mr. Pavel, give me a potential damage assessment. If we spend 7 hours in a thunderstorm of a similar scale, the 1st to 6th decks will be damaged maybe 15%. Of those, the 1st deck will take the hardest hits. Casualties are likely. It'll be the biggest loss the ship takes in a year, but I don't see any options. There's a way. Doctor? We won't have to take damage. You don't want to have to dock for a month of repairs, right? We won't have to take damage. Yes, if we have to stop in the wastelands, we could face other threats. We have another choice. Since we can't retreat and don't want to stop, what else can we do? Doctor, are you suggesting we continue straight ahead? That's out of the question. Visibility's too low. Even with assisted driving, I can't navigate. I'm from Sargon. Plunging headfirst into a sandstorm like this is suicide. I understand your concerns, Mr. Kamal, but I trust the doctor. Yo, send it! Only supporters I use are Ling and Skalter or Orchid and IS. Orchid comes up a bit. 1,000 kilometers per hour is insane. 100 is considered extremely dangerous on Earth. Oh, wait, really? Faster is faster than the storms on Jupiter, and we're just YOLO swagging it? Holy shit. All right, yo. Doctor really said, fuck it, we ball. Dr. Benny Bloom, are you sure about leading Rose Island through the catastrophe zone? I need Earth Spirit to keep calculating the real-time coordinates of the vortex. I need PRTS. No, screw PRTS. Earth Spirit. Or you can just say yes. Earth Spirit. Good. Please cooperate with the doctor. Calculating a safe route in such a short time sounds like a bad joke. If anyone can do it, it's our doctor. I've heard stories of the battles and all, but operating a land ship is nothing like field command. 1,000 kilometers is 1,000,000 meters. That's a lot of meters. What's that in freedom units, though? I don't speak metric system. It's easier to understand, but it doesn't mean anything to me. Sometimes when they give you like 3 dialogue options in a row, it means the doctor's saying all of them. Oh, is it really? I wish it was a little bit more clear when certain things affected the, like, obviously I know like little things like this aren't going to mean like too much, but terror runs on metric. Yeah, but America doesn't. I don't know about this, of course. I don't doubt the doctor's abilities, but I've never heard of this real-time calculation method. Yeah, what the is a kilometer? It might just work. Earth Spirit, can you make sense of the doctor's formulas? No. But they feel a bit familiar. Right. I heard about a similar formula from some whiz kid a couple of days ago, but the doctor's version is more complicated and varied. We're given right to the navigator. Work with the central control staff if you need to change courses rapidly. Amiya, we're ready. Let's head forward then. I'll help you issue instructions. No, Doctor, that would be too inefficient. Rhodes Island only needs one commander right now. From the moment I saw you appear on the bridge, I trusted that the situation would definitely turn around. Attention everyone on the bridge. From now on, I'm transferring command of Rhodes Island land ship to Dr. Benny Bloom. Notify Closure and have her put all cabins into energy saving mode. Yeah, Closure. Got it, Doctor. Message from Closure. The engine is ready. She wishes us good luck. There's nothing wrong with going a little crazy every now and then. If I knew I'd be sailing like this, I would have brought some booze. Bro, you can't drunk drive the land ship. Rhodes Island, all full, all ahead, full. Whoa, hold on, everybody. I'm getting a nosebleed from the speed. That's because I elbowed your nose. Sorry. Whole place is shaking so much I can't control my limbs. Is the seismic damper malfunctioning? It looks like it's not just my imagination. The whole ship's falling apart. Our spirit, you haven't taken your eyes off the screen at all. Cyclone number 2 is continuing to moving 30 degrees to southeast. Cyclone number 3, cyclone number 4. All right, I'm getting dizzy. Doctor, hold my hand. V. Prejudice against drunk drive. What do you mean? Imagine not using metric. It's not my fault. I didn't choose it. I didn't choose what system my country uses. 1,000 kilometers an hour is 622 miles per hour. That's pretty fast. Doctor, hold my hand. But we're not married. I got you, Amia. Whoa! Someone just hit me. Doctor, did I step in your foot? Ow! Don't worry about it. You can hold on even tighter. Your ears are making my face itchy. Are we shaking less? Hard right now. Hard right now. Oh, that's a turn. I was like, huh? Who's hard right now? Huh? That was the wrong. That was the wrong button.
Huh?
Huh? comma, very important comma right there. Very important. Jupiter storms in the big red spot are 268 miles per hour. The catastrophes are much worse than the largest storm in the solar system. Holy shit. America only uses the measurements that make sense. The limbs of the king. So true. So true. What's the long live the king? Yeah. Exactly. I didn't even notice that strong wind just now. If it caught us, there's no telling if we'd be able to stabilize the hull at this speed. Did the downburst make contact with the ground? Only 2 minutes until the core of the storm forms. Maintain current trajectory and keep moving forward. Wait, I see the cyclone. There's one on the left and another on the right. We're surrounded. Rhodes Island's gonna collide in just 2 or 3 more minutes. Keep going. It's impossible to avoid them. We don't have enough space to maneuver. Trust me. I'm trying real hard, Doctor, but I don't trust myself so much. Forget it. If Ami is with you, I'm on board too. Even if I have to tie my hand to the steering handle, I'll keep pushing it forward till the very end. I just regret agreeing to swap shifts with that stinky lad George. Yeah, f you, George. Should have been your problem. 75 meters, 50 meters, 30 meters. Ugh. Never seen a catastrophe cyclone up close before. Doctor, you're hurting my hand. Ami, are you afraid? I'm a bit nervous, but I'm not afraid. We've been through times like this before together. The closer we might be to despair, the bigger everyone's hopes are, the more incredible the outcome will be. You're such a glass half full. Doctor, this is what you taught me. Hope comes from the commitment to never give in, even at the bitter end. Yes, Doctor, you once said the exact same words. Operators, people are leaking through. Red alert, red alert. Attention, everyone, prepare for impact. Just like before, we'll get through this crisis together. Everybody okay? Yes, we survived back then. Look, I think my record's looking pretty good. The wind is subsiding and the color of the sky is changing too. Report, Rhodes Island has left the catastrophe zone. The damage to all decks levels is less than 5% and nobody was injured. And everyone died at the end. GG. That's the finale. Fin. All right. Now on to all of our other games in the backlog. We beat Arknights. George, what they let him my RA crab drive the land ship? I guess. I don't know. Well, I guess not. He wasn't trusted. He swapped shifts. It's another day on the land ship. I hope cafeteria dinner isn't delayed. Yo, who's the chef at Rhodes Island? There's got to be a character that works in the kitchen, right? NASA's data on Jupiter's red spot going 400 miles per hour. Damn. All right. Gummy and Matterhorn. Wait, Matterhorn is? That's surprising. Gummy, that makes sense. There's a planet that rains glass with wind speeds of 5,400 miles per hour. That's where I grew up, actually. Jay makes sense. That's a good point. That's a good point, Vanilla. Well, Jay's from Lungman, though, right? Is he actually a part of Rhodes Island? Made a whole manga about the kitchens. Really? That's cool. I like that. I love I feel like we could go on like so many side conversations about like the random like very small details of the Arknights universe. Like we said before, like the whole thing about like fashion and all the different like animal traits that would cause issues there. Hoshiyuma recommended Jay. Oh, that's what it is. Gotcha. Just writers throwing random ass numbers. Fair. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go figure it out. Tiberius working every part-time job in Lungman. What else does he do? He's a lifeguard, right? Poor dude's overworked and underpaid. Clockworks, what's going on? Yeah, we crushing the streams this week. We got 4 Arknight streams. Can you believe it? Here's some fan art a few years ago with an Arknights foodie crew. Ooh, yeah, Vanilla. Share it in the gallery channel. We'll gas you up. Love seeing people's fan art. Thank goodness. Clockworks, how's your Sunday going though, dude? How's your weekend? My nose hurts, Pavel. Did you hit my nose again? So what if I did? We're alive. I say alive. Fine, but you owe me a drink. Whatever you want is on my tab. I almost made a big mistake. Doctor, it's all thanks to you. Absolutely brilliant calculations, Doctor. Doctor, is your command always so thrilling? I'd like to get another taste of that sometime. Doctor, how in the world did you pull that off? It's like you've got prophetic arts or something. Suddenly showing up at the bridge right before we get hit by a catastrophe. Should we celebrate? Doctor. Amiya hugs you suddenly and you realize that the hands on your waist are squeezing you tighter than they were at any point during the storm. Oh. Sometimes it's nice playing this game because then I remember that I have human emotions. Thank you. Thank you for standing by my side. Man. Uh-oh. You talking to me? Basically, 1,000-kilometer winds will literally erase any city without trace, and we're just a big ship just kind of cruising through. Play Magic? Hell yeah. How are the games? Yesterday we celebrated... oh, happy birthday to your sister. Let's go. Borderlands 3? You gonna go see the Borderlands movie? You gonna go see the Minecraft movie? I am Steve. Oh. I'm still a teen. Hard to remember how tough she is. She's honestly nuts. That's it. She kind of crazy. Not either of those. Yeah, they don't seem particularly good. Not half bad. Did what I had to. The relationship between the self-replication speed of Originium and the increase of your energy. You applied this knowledge to the calculation of wind catastrophe trajectories. You demonstrated similar abilities in the past, helping your colleagues at the time mitigate losses from catastrophes. Some call you a catastrophe expert, but we both know what you really specialize in. Look, I really don't know. That formula, you still remember it? It jumped right into my head. You created that formula yourself. You've recovered a lot of information about Originium and catastrophes over the past month, and you left a lot of calculations in your notes. Perhaps the sudden crisis dredged up the latent memories from deep inside your consciousness, or perhaps you reinvented it using the knowledge you left behind. Oh, that's why we were reading all of our notes and stuff? Interesting. The fact that you could recall this formula proves that you still retain a basic understanding of the nature of Originium. In other words, you've never forgotten your identity as a researcher of Originium. That's what I'm... Oh. 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 I feel like I never actually knew that. I actually do doctor things? Research? I want to continue this line of research. You may see the study of Originium as your duty, but know that our actions should never be restricted by duty alone. Dr. Benny Bloom, what drives you to pursue the study of Originium so fervently? Bro, hell if I know. I just figured it out. You just told me. I want to bring the end of this calamity. The suffering caused by Originium scars our world. Both you and Amiya have orpathy. Oh. Notice how I don't say that I do. That confirmed my theory from chapter 8, like mid to late chapter 8. That we're not actually infected. Oh, Cinder, what's going on? Happy Sunday. How you doing? How you been recently? Been busy? Just learning more doctor lore is all. You know. PhD in Cancer Rock. Yum. My favorite little tasty snack. Did you see the Beetlejuice? The Beetlejuice movie? Don't say it 3 times. Oh, right. They remade it. That's right. I forgot. Airstorms could have been worse. This planet with a daytime temp of 2,000 degrees. Wind speeds up to 5,400 miles per hour. And it rains glass. That sounds fun. Do you guys want to take a field trip? That's a good call. Yeah. I remember like noticing that or like thinking that at one point. Actually moved back. Nice. How's the start to the semester been? Or trimester? I'm into the field trip. Let's go. V. We'll jump in a spaceship together. We'll cruise. Little Einstein style. Power scaling Planet Wind now. Damn. Yeah. That's why I don't, play Planet Wind anymore. Too many sweats. But both you and Amia have oropathy. I once heard an answer to this question. It was very similar to what you said today, but also completely different. The person who uttered those words have an instinctive desire to unravel truths unknown and also worked hard to save lives. But sometimes salvation also meant destruction. This is what that same person told me. You still harbor that same answer deep within your brain. Whatever makes you happy. Jesus Christ. Still count as being there even if I don't remember it. Bro, this is a stone good. This is a crazy line. Whatever makes you happy. Brutal. I feel like she'd appreciate that, but I'm gonna go with the first one. Still count as being there even if I don't remember it. Amia said your performance on the bridge today was much like that of an actual prophet. Why are you staring at me like that? Yo. Rational part of me wants to believe in science. When the results of your first brain examination came back, I thought I saw some errors in the process, and so there was a second time, a third time, and even a 7th time. The rational part of me told me that repeating the same results 3 times was enough to prove you weren't lying. Without a shadow of a doubt, you really did lose a lot of your memories. You don't remember what you did to Teresa, and you forgot why you were standing here in the first place. All of this caused a significant dichotomy between you and the person I once knew. But just like I allowed you to do the 7th test in this moment, I once again find myself doubting who exactly is standing in front of me. Ooh. Like the picture you have. Yeah, isn't it really cute? Dossels has a lot of, or had like 6 or something Polaroids. I think Vodka actually shared them in Discord. I think they're pinned in the Gacha Games channel. If you want to see the other ones. No worries, Shy. That was my theory actually. The one standing in front of you is a gacha player. Ooh. Jitters. I'll smoothly out my first class tomorrow. Good luck, Cinder. You got this, guys. We're gonna get a good luck in chat for Cinder for starting their class tomorrow. You got this. I hope it's not an 8 a.m. If it is, then you definitely need the good luck. Stealing Mika's Valor the second I get back, I guess so. Vigilong. 8 p.m. Oh shit, dude. Night classes were legit. Also, wait, hold on. An 8 p.m. start I feel like the latest my class was ever like 6:30. I think 6:30 or 7 was my night class, and to go to like 9 because it was only like once a week. Night classes were always a vibe, honestly, because the teachers didn't really want to be there either, so they were just like, all right, let's just wrap up. See you next week. The only class I got, honestly, that's a nice way to ease in. 7 to 9, yeah, 7 to 9's like a decent time, because you're still like generally cognizant enough to pay attention, and like I said, they just let you out a little early. Free to play or a whale? A whale. Or what do people call people that spend, not a lot, but like a bit here and there? A dolphin? That's me. As of 8 p.m. classes, those are the worst. Almost caught one of the last trains home. Oh, that's fair. If you have to rely on like public transportation, that definitely creates some problems. Normally up late anyway. True. We do be degenning. Orcas. I'll take Orca. That's cute. I have 10 minutes for my college to late class, so never problem. Yeah, that's good then. When mine were on campus, so I was like a 10-minute walk from the farthest place. But yeah, it was I don't know if I've said I did a lot of schooling before where I ended up here now as an anime boy on the internet, to the point where I almost went to even further secondary education. I didn't, because college loans said hell no. And I'm not using my degrees either, none of them. But part of me does miss that part. Life was a little simpler, you know. Moved to college campus, but there are apartments mostly college kids use. Where I think, oh, that's cool. That's cool then. So you still get like that kind of like experience. Free to play is tuna. That's actually hilarious. Only get the monthly card if we call it dolphins. All right. I'll take Orca, not a blue whale. Yeah, you got this, Cinder. Let us know how it goes. Yeah, who is exactly standing in front of me? Monthly cards are minnows. How much of the past remains and how much of you blooms anew? Felt terrible having to sit through 7 exams. You're being sentimental again. Perhaps I won't deny it. Dealing with you always has a tendency to sway my emotions, but this is also born of extreme rationality. I hope you understand there can be errors in our measurement. And in your case, I can no longer tolerate any errors. Something I wanted to ask for a long time. Setting aside your role as a doctor, the question I asked at the start of this. Do you want me to regain my memories? Situations are rarely black and white, and the same is true of human emotions. I've not concealed my hatred for you in the past, but no matter how much I hate to admit it, there's something else there too. You want me to do everything I could before. Do you miss the person you hate? You're searching for the truth of the past. I like the second one. I like the second. Do you miss the person you hate? Do I miss? That word is far too simple. The languages of this world have developed over thousands of years, and I'm still unable to choose the most suitable word to order my thoughts during the many moments I think about you. Oh, she thinks about me. Aw. Now it's my turn to ask you. You didn't answer the question. Dr. Benny Bloom, do you want your memories back? Oh. I don't know. It's such a simple question, but third option's the most accurate. Oh, do I get to see what they were again? I don't know. I feel like I do. I feel like I do because it'd be important for yeah, this was a tough one. It's a tough one, Cinder. I feel like I do, and the reason I do is because I don't think that would change. I think we've reached a point where it's like we are this new person, and learning memories isn't going to change your behavior. It's going to change more your like thought process and things, your understanding. You value the past or the present more. Oh, don't word it like that. You're searching for the truth of the past. That was a very like philosophical sounding one. Is this our wedding vow option? Exactly, Sad Boost. You saw right through it. Any instances where people's personality to revert back once they regain memories? My initial thought was I do, because like I said, I had that curiosity. I was like, how different would I be if I had them? How different would everyone else around me be if I had them? But at the same time, if you say I don't, I feel like that's like protecting Amiya a little bit more, you know, because then you're solely the person who you are today. 12 years as old Doc, 1 month as new Doc, which is more weight. Ugh. I just got back. I'm gonna go I do, but I think it's really tough. For me, I'd like to know, but that isn't the exactly same as remembering. Oh, so you'd want to just like hear a lot about like from other people, so like kind of like what we've already gotten. That makes sense. I'm gonna say I do though. Your answer doesn't matter. Spent like 5 minutes thinking your answer doesn't matter. I see your hesitate. She saw right through us. The fourth wall has been broken. I see your hesitation. Once your memories come back, many of your questions will be answered. However, not every answer will satisfy you. You will know where all the emotions pouring into you come from, whether it is the hatred from me and W or the unconditional trust from Amiya, or even further back. Excess memories, intense emotions will instantly flood your entire brain. Trust me, when what you feel at that time will be far greater than exhaustion. What you should fear even more is when the past finally catches up to you. You must decide. What if those memories are too strong and engulf all the hard work you put in recently and pull you back into the abyss that you failed to crawl out of over countless years? Once the current you is defeated, everyone you've worked so hard to build will collapse, and your will may no longer be your own. So let me ask you once more. Dr. Benny Bloom, are you ready? No? If luck is on our side, you won't need to answer this question anytime soon. I want to thank you. Over the past month, you've shown me some new possibilities, especially today. I've learned you still remember the formula. Turns out you and I are not the only ones preparing for that day. Suspected this long ago that home-use life-functioned restoration devices were not supposed to have the defect of deleting one's memory. In particular, it's impossible to selectively delete the part of the brain most likely involved in decision-making, but still retaining the parts most meaningful to you. Life function restoration device. Is that what the sarcophagus is? Dr. Benny Bloom, what I think is, she trusted you even more than I could fathom in the past. Is this, oh my god, what? I don't remember her name, but the one who put us in the sarcophagus. That being the case, we should continue to work hard. Just as I've said countless times already, I will help you as long as we continue to stand together. Name gives me Matrix vibes. There's a lot of like, you know, pretty stereotypical-ish sci-fi type stuff, so that's valid. Which is heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? I can't believe you're saying that to me. She's right. she saw right through me. Kilogram of steel because steel is heavier than feathers. Yep, there you go. Nicely done. The sarcophagus wasn't meant to delete memories. Yeah. She's saying it would be almost impossible with the sarcophagus itself to do that. So perhaps the loss of memories was someone else. Was it myself? I'm Mao. Who? Stole your memories for the sake of storytelling. I guess so. Well, with that revelation, I wonder if it was like a somewhat a self-imposed thing, but I don't really understand. I feel like we lack a lot of knowledge about like that whole instance of like what happened to cause us to need to go in there. The guy who made the game. Oh, is it? Could just be a side effect. You're right. The brain behind Arknights, the big brain, low lights. What I think is she trusted you even more than I could fathom in the past. It's good. It's good. 7:30, 43 p.m. overcast. Rhodes Island Landship Command Center. Professor, are you here? Are you fucking kidding me? Asia, come in. The hell are you doing here? We were having a good story. It was a good story up until this point. Vigilo experience. 1 question answered, 20 more created. That's how most of the stories have been. Professor, they said you wanted to see me. This is for you. Is it about my application to become an operator? Oh, it's been approved. No. God, that's great news. Everyone said you and Miss Abia would turn me down because of my condition. It's because we don't like you. I convinced. I see. You even went out of your way to get it approved. Thank you. The briefing you submitted this morning helped towards Island through a crisis. Wait, she was related to it? God, you mean the catastrophe this afternoon? Professor, did you read my analysis? You were able to predict a catastrophe through an increase in originium activation on the surface. This was her? She's a catastrophe messenger? She's a messenger? Your originium vein expansion observations were incredibly accurate. God, it was just a hunch. God, they said the density of originium near the surface around here would be very low, but I saw the same situation in a volcano in southern Litanian. Even a small amount of originium proliferates rapidly over a brief period when the conditions are right. God, 2 days ago, after finishing my daily treatment, I was walking around the dorms as usual when I saw the approaching phenomena from the dust samples on the porthole. Not the goofy voice, she deserves it. Like she's surprised the doctor reads reports. You're right, actually. She helped, but it seems like we just basically took her credit. Maybe she thought the intern would do it instead of the doctor? Oh, she's like surprised that like I read it myself. In sandy terrain, a sudden burst of originium energy will cause the ground temperature to rise rapidly, leading to a significant increase in the possibility of large-scale wind catastrophes. I'm so sorry. I could go on and on about this stuff. No, you can nerd out. That's fine. Please continue. You've already seen the report, right? Busy as you are, I never expect you to read our random notes. I also read your thesis. Your research is very interesting. I've said before, I'm a hard worker, but some folks are thinking I can use arts. Do mystical originium arts like that exist? Gosh, I understand you were making a joke. If you're not too busy, I'd love to stay over and have a nice chat with you again. After I get some work done, you're welcome to look around. After I get some work done, get out of here. There are so many books on your desk. Annals of the Great Yan Classics, Tower Without Legend, Columbia Judicial Observation Notes, Conquest and Assimilation, Professor. These are the books you normally read? Your interests are so diverse. It's nothing like the bookcase of other professors I know. Righto, what's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? The time. Oh my God. Welcome in, Raito. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for stopping by. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? Yes, please consider following Raito. Raito's super cool, super fun. We are going through Vigilo here. So perfect timing. We were just finishing up the second story. But how was your stream? What'd you guys do? If you guys are new here, hi, my name is Benny. We're a silly pink hair prince boy on the internet. We play... Yeah, we only play Arknights. For this week, at least, we got 4 Arknights streams. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Read R6 and did some RA around the end. Nice. How was the R6 story? How'd you like it? I have not done any of it, but I hope you enjoyed it. I did do all the stages, though. But yeah, no, she made a random appearance here. Freaking Asia jump scare. Can you believe this? Doctor, I thought you were an EN. Why'd you read? Her smile is precious, maybe to some. Worthless to me. She's partly responsible for Swire's well-being. How does that make me feel? Nah. Nah, I take care of Swire. Also, I hate that there's no music. That's very uncomfortable. 22 sins so far. Only 22? Nice. Hell yeah. Let's go. CR3. So have you already done the stages, or are you just going through it for the first time? It just leaves all the documents for Swire to sift through. She's pretty good at that stuff. Yeah, the stage mechanics were fun. Some of them were pretty tough though. Like the boss took me 2 tries. It was fun though. I'm just reading catch up. Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, I haven't decided if we're gonna do that. Probably not. So it'll probably be down the line if we do that through the archives. But yeah, we're going through Vigilo. So if you guys want to hang out as we keep going, feel free. We'd love to have you. But if you need to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. More Scholar. Yeah, so I knew that she was She did a lot of scholar stuff through So Long Adele when we read through that. But she plotted out some of the courses with, oh, she worked with the Earth Spirit. So she thought of it, talked to Earth Spirit figured it out, and then worked with me to work through. Hell yeah. Crimson, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, dude. I hope you're doing well. Gao, so true. Give me those two exactly. 2 tries, humble bragging much. No, I'm saying I didn't first try it. Okay. So both geology. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, right. So we did actually really well. I got all of the characters in 30 pulls. All 3 are 6 characters in 30 pulls. So we are up. So now I wait until the next banner. And then we probably don't have that luck continue. But you never know. Nice. How are you liking the new characters? 30 pulls. Easy dub. All right. Let's keep going. I think this one will interest you the most. God, these are your catastrophe research notes. Something to read over. Just some thoughts I jotted down. God, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll study these thoroughly. If I have any questions, may I come talk to you? No. As long as I can finish my other work. The young scholar clutches the notes you hand her tightly, lifts her head, and looks at you with conviction-filled eyes. Professor, my life has been a series of wonderful surprises since coming to Rhodes Island. The stability of my orpathy has given me a lot of confidence in my future, and people like you have given me the hope for keep moving forward. If you're working so hard, then what reason do any of us have to give up? Professor, thank you so much for leading Rhodes Island forward and on to the future. It's eternal, exactly. Memoria. Nicely done. Bro, is the next one really Scout? Do you mind saying this while dying from disease? Sucks to suck. You're spending the hours reading some manhwa. Valid and real. Spinners blessing people generally. Honestly, I will certainly take 30 pulls. I do like that the character is guaranteed in 120. Is that something I forgot to ask before? Is the 120 guarantee something that they do for all crossovers like that? No dues twin in 30 is good for saving for Ash. Yeah, exactly. That's only for super limited. Nice. I like that actually. I had to wait for the free 10 to get Ella. I mean, we'll about to get it in 30. I'm sorry, I don't mean it. We'll eat their words once I meet the Irish. The Irish. Uh-oh. Only for collabs? No, I think that's good, especially where, you know, you guys have considered them, you know, like super limited, where it's like, yeah, once they come, they might not come back. Like, is there even going to be another Monster Hunter collab? Like, is Yato Altar just a lost cause for me? All right, we got Scout's story. Goofy's hardworking and caring father who deserves more respect. True. I've been seeing clips of the Goofy movie on my Twitter timeline because everyone's like, the Minecraft movie's made for kids. Obviously, it's going to be stupid and silly and stuff. And then they were just showing clips from the Goofy movie, which was like legitimately good. I hope so, because Monster Hunter Wild is going to be an insane game. That's what everyone said. It seems to be a really ambitious one. No news yet. No news yet. See, we'll hear about it first. True. Well, yeah, but it'd be at least like, you know, months out. So fingers crossed, I guess. I would like Yato Altar. All right, Scout story. I don't remember what voice I gave Scout. Man. Do it for him. The one image of Ace. Valorem value. What does this mean? What does this mean? If Monster Hunter gets a collab, it wouldn't be that long though. It'd have to be next year. Man, I'll never get her. 07, man, gone too soon. Honestly, it's been so, I don't even remember what voice I gave Ace. He's getting the Getting like a hearty voice, I guess. I bet 300 is just a pile of broken scrap metal, not worth the trouble. Man, I'm trying to think the voice I gave Scout in Dark Knights. Also, I love this BGM. It's always funny. It's kind of British. Oh, all right, perfect. You can give Scout the voice you imagine he has with Ho's sword through his chest. Man, that's disrespectful. Low and proper. All right, British makes sense. Sure, I'll bet 500 then. That thing's important to us. How do you figure? Intuition. Not tricky to find old gadgets in the waste though, when catastrophes blow them out all the time. But intuition tells me that's not your average trash. The third person doctor? What are you two chatting about? Oh, doctor. Good evening, Dr. Benny Bloom. We went to a drift to settlements yesterday while on field duty and turned out something fairly interesting. It's just industrial scrap. I've seen this stuff all over my western waste. Not worth your time, doctor. But incredibly, it's an industrial scrap that still works. It seems like playing with some kind of audio. Music? You'd be hard-pressed to convince me that's music. Circumstances it was found in? There was a strange machine in the middle of the drifters' settlement. Painted red, very heavy, made strange noises when anyone came near. The drifters weren't too keen on approaching it, but they set up camp around it. We ought to have moved it back. Damn, Calcit. I know the specifics of this technology. I always mess it up. Spend cash to drag back a pile of industrial scrap. Have we ever had the luxury? Perhaps that banshee might take a liking to it. If you have some personal beef going on, I suggest you don't bring it to work. Sounds interesting. Time permitting, we can visit the settlement together. Maybe I'll be able to teach you what it is. Oh, looks like our gamble's going to pay off then. Then it's settled. Once Her Majesty's affairs are worked out for the time being, together we'll go. Damn, Cals. The Scout use a sniper rifle with arrows. Wait, is that what that is? What's the little like canister underneath that? You see that? It's got like, oh, is it like CO2 powered or something? Oh, is it CO2 powered? It's not arts powered? And to keep to that deal. What did they discover? Like a radio or something? Or a Walkman? Like a freaking CD player? You awaken to an unpleasant mechanical noise. It's just a phone vibration. Airsoft gun like catapults? An air gun based on the tube size. Compressed air guns are really effective. All right, Scout. I see you. Scout's cool. A normal day. Before your eyes is the ceiling of an ordinary living room in Rhodes Island. The furniture looks just as ordinary. Through the hum of the ventilation system seems a bit deeper than the other cabins. You know why? It's one of the most inconspicuous parts of your many peculiarities. You wash up perfunctorily. Whatever that means. This part isn't so different from ordinary people. You take special medication to maintain your condition. This part is a bit different from ordinary people. Damn, Calcit. Yeah, damn, Calcit really got me sleeping on the couch. Never beating the X1 allegations. Next, you don the full body protective clothing that hampers your normal activities. But considering your physical condition, it's necessary. It may also be temporary, depending on your recovery. What? Hold on. What is going on here? These are all orders from Dr. Calcit. According to her, you used to know more about these things than she did, but now she can only look after your health. Perfunctory, done routinely and with little interest or care. Oh, getting dressed for the morning. I know, but like, why? What's with all the words? Perfunctorily. Hampers your normal activities, but considering your physical condition, it's necessary. So I am still just weak as hell. I gotta have this suit. What was I like before? Also, what was with that flashback with Scout and Ace? Of course, Dr. Benny Bloom, you're not like that one. Is there anyone out there like us? They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Is there anyone out there like you? World has not been kind to you, and you know this. Ah, Doctor, you're awake. Considering how late you stayed up, you can rest a bit longer. Not going to urge me to work today? I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm feeling pretty energetic. Not going to urge me to work today. Doctor, I'm not trying to supervise your work or anything. You should rest when it's time to rest. Oh, by the way, Dr. Callister stepped out for the day. She asked me to tell you that the meeting is postponed to tomorrow. Oh, perfect. So in other words, there's nothing on today's schedule. Do I actually get a day off? Yes, that's why you should take advantage of it to rest up. Aw, yo, day off. Yo, we're normally no days off. Resting up, huh? What a luxurious word. Cafeteria, 7:33 a.m. Rhodes Island Cafeteria. Fang and Cruz, what are you guys doing here? Apathetic would be another way of saying it's slightly different. Oh, I see. Ventilation heavier than normal, medication for your condition, full body protective clothing. Is there anyone out there like you? Oh, am I literally just... Am I like a little like sheltered kid where it's just like, nope, can't be getting that infection. Here's your full protective gear or something. You know? Stormy, what's going on? Happy Sunday, dude. No worries. We're just going through Vigilo. We did do our R6 gambling. We got all the characters, all the R6 ops in 30 pulls. Dr. Bubble Boy. Yeah, I'm like a freaking Michelin man over here waddling around. Fang. What's Fang's voice? I've heard, she just, like, Operator Fang, Captain of Reserve Op Team A6. Oh, Doctor, good morning. All right. I had to commit to the bit. You guys have to read Cruz's dialogue yourself. Kokodayo. Good morning. Kokodayo. Yes, I have the day off. Norcorn's here. Yeah, would you look at that? I never see you in the cafeteria so early. What impression have I given you? What impression, huh? Probably a workaholic, chronically overworked all year round. You're right. Seriously, though, this is long overdue. You've been like this ever since we left Lungman. Don't want to see you break down. Be a little kinder to yourself, Doctor. After all, we were... Ouch. God damn, the hell you doing? Why'd she hit him? Loose lips sink ships. Damn, Beato. Huh? It's fine. You're exactly right. My life is not solemnly my own. I need to remind myself from time to time. Oh, it's not that, Doctor. That's not what I meant. Well, whatever. Enjoy your breakfast. I'll leave you in peace. The operators gradually disperse, and you find yourself sitting in the corner of the canteen. A rare occurrence indeed. Everyone's telling me to eat alone. Tell them to read the room. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with being nice. Gotta head to work now. It was nice hanging out. Hey, Honey Candy, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Good luck at work. We'll see you later. See you next time. Ironically, she's completely oblivious of her own ship. Less than half the pulls I needed? Hell yeah. No, we lucked out for sure. Apathetic is more uncaring, disliking it. Perfunctory is the everyday stuff. All right. I would love, like, I do like that we're getting, like, a little bit more insight into some of the more, like, day-to-day stuff as opposed to the more, like, obviously the really important plot points. It's nice to have, like, that, dare I say, like, slice of life twist on some of the characters, just like seeing them interact on some of their more day-to-day stuff when they're not, dealing with catastrophes and shit. I guess technically that catastrophe was like a day in the life of Rhodes Island operator, but anyway. Rhodes Island, a place that makes you feel both at home yet estranged, just like those clear but also unrecognizable memories. A pharmaceutical company with the primal goal of resolving the problems surrounding the infected. Wait, was the scout thing just a memory that I remembered when dreaming or something? It said that the past was intimately connected to all this. It said that you played a key role in its establishment. It said that you were the brains of Rhodes Island and that Rhodes Island was the extension of your will. A portion of what was spoken has been slowly returning to you, but you're not sure if this is good or bad. You've forgotten too much. Rhodes Island has welcomed you, but you don't know if you're worthy of its welcome. Ooh, that was a good line. Your breakfast lies before your eyes, a bland but healthy meal. You know that this too is Caltz's work. I got set meals, man. Do I eat through my little face mask thing? Over the past 3 months, your life has been filled with these feelings. Everything is so strange, it's so nostalgic. Conceptually, these feelings are completely contradictory, yet they manifest in front of you together. 3 months ago, during the sudden outbreak and rioting and conflict, they, Rhodes Island, rescued you from the epicenter of the turmoil. Oh, this is like months ago now. It's 3 months. Sad, quiet loneliness of the doctor. Honestly, just lost in thought. I don't know if that's good or bad. I normally don't trust myself to get lost in thought. In the ensuing conflict, too many people lost their lives. So many of the deceased recognize you, yet you do not recognize them. So many of the deceased heard about you, yet you have not heard about them. You gave your utmost, gaining greater respect to the process, and your hard work finally bore the fruit of victory. Sweet, sweet victory. She's the resident meal manager. Oh, she does the meal prep? Hell yeah, hibiscus. And your hard work finally bore the fruit of victory, yet that victory still came laden with inevitable pain. Up until now, you've had but one question. A question that you've repeatedly raised to yourself, but have never been able to answer. Is it all worth it? Ooh. The only person who actually likes her meal prep is Hoder, though. I like how she does meal prep. That's funny. 2:45 p.m. Rhodes Island Integrated Bioprocessing Unit. Stretching out before your eyes is the most unique warehouse in all of Rhodes Island. A large number of unclaimed objects are stocked in this warehouse. What is the freaking lost and found? What do we got in here? No, am I going to find the Walkman? A petite Perro operator is struggling to wipe down a badly damaged shield. Who is this going to be? Petite Perro. Is this going to be Cardigan? You recognize the shield and remember the former owner of that shield. Oh, maybe not. Remember that tall, somewhat slovenly operator who always sported a heavy smile. He was once your friend. He was once your friend, or so you've been told, but you don't know anything. Ace! You're wary of this repetitive, contradictory nonsense, but nothing better encapsulates the current state of your existence. All the specifics sift through the cracks of your fingers. You extend your hand to catch them, but the fine sands of memory are dragged down by gravity and fall into the abyss, grain by grain. Such interesting choice of words here. Oh, it's you. You're a dog? You're not a dog. Are you a dog? Wait, your name's Beagle. Obviously you're a dog. Where are your dog ears? Little doggy. Are those your dog ears? I thought that was your hair. All right, that makes sense. Wait, hold on. Did she say... Does Beagle have her... Does Beagle use Ace's shield? She's called Beagle for fun. Shut up! Are you a dog? Shut up! Okay, Doctor, how'd you end up over here? This is Ace's... Yes, it belonged to him. Every week I come by to keep it clean. It's so heavy. Can you lend me a hand, Doctor? It's really, really heavy. I've always trouble lifting it back onto the shelf. You step forward to help her, but soon realize that you're too weak to lift the shield even a single centimeter off the ground. Bro, I am frail as frick. What am I doing here? I can't lift a shield. I can probably barely hold PRTS. Gotta rest up like crazy. Am I that much of a freaking shrimp? Perhaps you were able to do it in the past, but such a task is no longer possible for your convalescing body. What the frick does that word mean? Calcet has reminded you of this as well as everything else. Hey, Doctor, don't lift with your back. Never mind, I can do it myself. Sorry, I'm no help at all, but this is Ace's shield. I should at least... Don't worry about it. They always said you're the smartest person on Rhodes Island. Let me help. Humans are weak. But Ace was a human, wasn't he? Terra shrimps are probably way stronger than you. I mean... Damn. That's what I've always understood, but I've never known how to explain. It's fine. It is what it is. Really need to read the original R6 collab. I wish I wish it was, you know, available. But everyone's a human. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. All right, just like this. Tough, be careful. Just actually moved her up. Phew, we did it. You did a nice job. By the way, who are they? Let's see, Instructor Doberman and the others used to say this, as well as the elite operators, including Ace. He used to talk about you. He said that you could stand up half an army by yourself. Haha. Or stand up to half an army. Were you and Ace close? Were we close? Ace was close to everyone. That's the kind of person he was. Very reliable type. During training, he taught us all sorts of things. Fighting as a team, cooperation, breaking encirclement. The elite operators were always busy, but Ace took the time to drop by the training grounds. I always thought to myself, when could I become reliable as Ace? Beagle stares at the shield with a sad smile. The dust from the warehouse plaster her hair and face, but the paro operator doesn't seem to care. Aw. Poor Beagle. You look around the room, and in the corner of the shelf, something catches your attention. Various photos and ornaments stacked in a small, messy box. Underneath it are some old, faded documents. This is a really sad place to be. Jesus Christ. It's literally just a lost and found of dead people. The original R6 collab coming after the current one. Yeah, I don't know why they did it in that order, but I don't know. I guess it makes sense to do like the new one, but Order's talent gives himself and the operator behind him sanctuary, and his other talent increases attack on binded enemies. So Enos is the most suitable to make use of both of his talents. Does that mean that Enos packs? Jesus Christ, that was, oh my god. Why Doc choose to go there on their day off? I know, dude. Well, I was thinking that, but it was probably just because of the thing that that we remembered, you know? Was that something we've been through already? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe it's for the best. Trying to spoiler tags. I'm so used to, yeah, I'm so used to opening Discord and just seeing freaking the Gacha Games channel is like 50% like a classified government document. I'm just like, all right, whatever. Just scroll to the bottom. Just signals that he should avoid looking. Oh yeah. No, if I see like something disappear off the screen, I out of like the corner of my eye, I don't look up to see what it was. So thank you. If I wanted to, I could look through all the like mod actions, but I don't do that because I think that kind of defeats the purpose of having them be removed, you know. But thank you. And no worries if you guys are accidentally saying anything. It is what it is. I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. Yeah, but anyway, I don't know why the doctor's here. Bro's just like, hey, I day off. Let's get depressed again. Yeah, woo! I love being sad. This is, oh, that's, Doctor, you shouldn't. What is it? These are things that belong to, they're from the reunion fighters back in oh. Bro, what the fuck? The handlers in the processing room were discussing what to do with these for a long time and ended up stuffing everything in here. He flipped through a few photos. Those old yellow-stained photos almost all depict Ursus people. Most of the people in the photos are clad in ragged clothes. Ragged clothes showing a mix of awkwardness, joy, or numbness when facing the camera. On the backside of the silver pendant is the box is an engraving in Ursus script. To Ivana, my darling daughter, may she always know happiness. Among them are former enemies as well as former friends. You know that some of them fought against Rhode Island to the bitter end, and you also know that some of them became allies of Rhode Island in a time of crisis. You don't know all their stories, but you do know the suffering of the infected. You know, and yet you do not know. Story of my freaking life, bro. Sometimes those who were there, we also ask ourselves these questions. All of us have been through the disaster, Ursus, the infected, as well as, but was all this truly worth it? Bro, sister's asking the bajillion-dollar question. Sorry, I shouldn't be venting my frustration, but every time I come here, I see these things. Anyways, please forget I said anything, Doctor. Doctor? It's fine, don't worry about it. It's already 3. Gotta head out to the training grounds. If I'm late, Instructor Dobun's gonna chew me out again. Gotta go, Doctor. Remember to lock the door, okay? Why doesn't, I feel like it would be interesting for it. Maybe it's, what am I even trying to say? It's interesting that people don't seem to reuse equipment of other operators. Like Ace's shield is just sitting here when, like, I don't know. I guess he didn't really have like that big of a protege. Just remind me, I wanted to bump something up to the most recent in Discord because it got buried. Value. Uh-oh. Tomate. Value. Valorant value is the title. Oh, okay. She even voices your own thoughts from earlier. Oh wait, hold on. I was get the vibe from Norcorn's workaholic line that the doctor is some kind of person to throw himself into work and avoid thinking about the pain and confusion of his amnesia. Ooh, I like that. It's like a distraction thing. Maybe because it's a sarcasm thing. Yeah, I mean, like sarcasm. That's like their whole vibe. But Different options of gear made specifically for them. It'd be kind of weird to try and use a shield when you can't use half the features. Oh, that's a good lore reason then. But still. I feel like it would be kind of interesting to carry someone's legacy, you know? Power operator rushes out, leaving alone with the ownerless objects stacked in the warehouse, save the slowly settling dust of time. You're about to turn and leave, but a strange red shadow enters your field of view. Curious, but just not enough to stop your movement. It's just a strange red machine. It's the thing that we were talking about from my dream, my memory. What was it? 3:53 p.m. Overcast. Rhodes Island Landship lower deck. What are you doing? What what? Huh? Why are you here? Sister. Hey, for real? Real talk. Why don't you guys just get hot in here all day? Like, not even thinking about heading up to catch some fresh air? Sarcasm boiler worker. This heat is just enough for us Goliaths. Besides, someone's got to keep an eye on this equipment. Rhodes Island depends on the power system here. Whatever, it keeps your motor running. Getting ready to leave? Yep, there's nothing here for me. Plus, that old hag Calcida's giving me the evil eye again. I'm actually really surprised that Dame Calcid even let you back on. Ha, do you have any idea how many swords that hag has hanging over my head right now? More than you could ever. Oh, wait, look at the corridor over here. Want to guess who's standing in that corner? Are you going to Victoria? Guess so. Just had a few words with my old dear old pals before I go. Hey, are we going to Victoria too? We all know what you're trying to do. We all know we can't talk you out of it. But I have to say once more, going to Victoria is not a good idea, W. I think sarcasm maybe shouldn't... No, whatever. I'm just a boiler worker. I shouldn't even be saying this stuff to you. Forget I brought it up. Why are all you guys here? There's something I wanted to ask. Most of the gang already left, so why are you staying behind? Oh, perfect. There we go. With your skills, don't you think you can make a good living anywhere? Her Majesty left us this home. No reason we should leave it. Ah, little sense of duty. Having a place we belong sure as hell beats wandering the wastes. Besides, Burly Sarcasm knocks on the nearby machine. I wasn't expecting that sound effect. That actually scared me. We have to protect the things Her Majesty left behind. I guess it's not much different from what you're trying to do, and you know that, W, better than anyone else. Protecting a boiler, that's a big old hunk of steamy machinery is your home, huh? Basically, yeah, I'd say this boiler's my purpose in life. Laugh if you want. Hey, you know this isn't exactly a laughing situation. You're still thinking of us, so we appreciate that. Safe travels. So I guess we'll be seeing more of W. Ah, saps. It's time to go. Voice from the shadows. W looks up and through the light. And though the light isn't on, someone has been staring at her from the darkness since the beginning. Whoa, what the... Who's just standing there menacingly? When Beagle asked what was all this for, was it even all worth it? It's basically verbatim what the doctor asked himself in the cafeteria a second ago. Yeah, I know. Whole thing of Sarkaz taking on weapons and RI being founded by Sarkaz could also apply. Ooh, all right. A little lore. I see you. Who is it? I know. Ascalon, you're the most impatient one of all, aren't you? But you're really not going to let me see that doctor or the dragon lady. There's a lot I still want to say to them. Huh, giving me a cold shoulder. So, Enos is... What? So, Enos is still alive. What's the situation in Londinium? And what's the plan? You used to be with Teresis. What? Teresis is here? Ha, fine. Spooking me with the silent treatment isn't easy. You used to be a lot more talkative. Guess seeing me piss you off, I'll leave that happy. It just so happens that I had some stuff to check on with the old hag first. Otherwise, I wouldn't have wanted to be here either. Who is this? We work together for now. Work together, huh? I'm not sure I'd call it that. More like making sure I've got all my targets nice and clear before we meet up in the war zone later. I'm not going to randomly stroll into Rhodes Island, don't worry. Though those folks sure have an interesting look in their eyes. It's a warrior's look. You see it in battle. The sarcasm in the shadows, and that answers sarcasm in the shadows. Who is it? W knows of this habit in Ascalon's line of work. Who the hell is Ascalon? Have we met Ascalon? Is Ascalon the pink hair guy? We've heard the name before. We have. Did we hear it in A Walk in the Dust? No. I think I asked the same thing probably the last time. No? Yeah. Soon, TM. Soon. Cargo ship of worms being unloaded. The rule is each word makes your head hit the ground a little bit faster. My dear sweet Ascalon, you're not my boss anymore. See you in Londinium. What's wrong? W haven't left yet? Huh? That's weird. How come there's nobody there? Ascalon. Menacing. 4:10 p.m. Rhodes Island landship lower deck. The roar of machinery fills the lowest level of Rhodes Island, the area that provides power to the entire ship. The Sarkaz Goliaths are the operators responsible for running it. On weekdays, the bottom level is populated pretty exclusively by technical staff. You're wandering around aimlessly. In these 3 months, you still have not set foot in every corner of Rhodes Island. Well, yeah, it's a big-ass land ship, obviously. Rhodes Island is like a small nomadic city, though much smaller in scale. It's well equipped. Wait, hold on. It is still well equipped. Its internal structure is far more complicated than it seems at a glance, and the power plant is one such example. I wonder if we'll get to that, or that event will arrive first. I think we'll get to it. We'll see. Why is it so lively here today? No one comes down to a place like this. Oh, doctor. Closure told me you were looking for me? Yes, that's right. Actually, I've been wanting to talk to you for a while, but you didn't need to come down here in person. I'm drenched in sweat. It's way too hot for you. Why don't we take this somewhere else? How does that sound? No problem. What'd you need me for? It's just about some nostalgic stuff. Sorry to make you listen to my rambling. Burly sarcasm man puts down his wrench and hands over in his hand and removes his dirty work gloves. At the bottom of his toolbox, he takes out a small teapot, the accompanying teacups, contrastingly sharply with his large, rough hands. Do you drink tea? Am I the one bothering you? Don't worry about it. You're here. Might as well take a break. I'll be glad to have some then. Yeah, give me some chamomile. I won't try to hide. In fact, I never thought I'd get a chance to chat with you like this. Seems like you're in a bad mood. Something wrong? Something to do with the weather? Knows more about Rhodes Island than you. You suddenly feel like it is this sarcasm his fellow workers who are keeping Rhodes Islands going. Well, it's true. The grasp of the lifeblood of the landship is in their hands, and they deliberately avoid the public eye. You're grateful for everything they do, but don't know why. It's hard to see the weather when we're working down here, even through the lower windows. All you can see is dust kicked up by the treads. Oh, he's literally at the bottom. Cinder, thank you for the hydrate. You know how when you take up the weapon of the fallen Sarkaz, you take on their ideals, goals, legacy? Yeah. Like that's how like W ended up W. It's a lot of ops and RIs are kind of beginning a new life. It's symbolic for them to get their own weapons and gear. Ah, okay. So keeping those old shields and stuff is significant in the sense that someone could take up the legacy. Yeah. Imagine Beagle, Alter at Ace's shield. That would actually be elite. But for the most part, most of the ops are forging their own new paths. That would be really interesting. I think I've asked this question again, but I think I've asked this question before, but I might ask again because I forgot. Are there any altars that are the same class as their base? Is Neural altar defender? I don't remember. I think it's just only the trainees. So Hibiscus, Cruise, and Lava. The significance of their altars is them just like getting stronger in what they're doing. Imagine how awful that feels. You're the commander of Rhodes Island, but you know less about the home than some engineer. I guess, I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's the same thing as like a lot of companies where like their CEO doesn't really know all the like boots on the ground stuff and all the significance. That's why they have advisors and things. Trainees, Cruise and Lava. What other trainees? Are trainees like Yato and Norcorn? Engineer in any organization knows more than the boss. Yeah, no, exactly. OG Yato a fast redeploy? She is, I think. NTR's Dreadnought car. Oh, gotcha. Hibiscus counts, different medic class. Yeah, technically medic. I don't know what complex problems you're mulling over, Doctor. I'm just a simple boiler worker. I'm not exactly the big brain type over here. Speak your mind. Maybe I should spend more time talking with everyone. Yes, Dr. Misami and Dame Calcid are ready to help you, so you should probably start with them. There are too many things, and bottling them up isn't a good option. Some things are hard to talk about, but you seem to know a lot. How long have you worked for Rhodes Island? I'm an old Rhodes Island hand, Doctor. We used to know each other. I took orders from you a few times before I started my technical work, even if you don't remember. Only advice I can give you is this. If I can't be the one to answer you, who else can give you that answer? You're the ones she puts her trust in. She trusted you and she trusted them. Looking for an answer, huh? In fact, I just saw W. Huh? She's here? That's strange. Cal still lets her around Rhodes Island? Doctor, you must know by now, but W and Rhodes Island have a connection, and you're mixed up in that too. When a Sarkaz like Flameburger showed up at Rhodes Island, I knew this day would come. Something from Castle to Ursus, then to Lungman, and on to us here today, even on to the future. We've kept moving forward, but we kept bumping into the same faces we started this journey with. Only now they bring some of those far-reaching effects they left behind. Big brain time. You once knew, and now that the connection is lost, buried in the dust of forgotten memories, close enough to torment you, but far enough to remain out of your grasp, like Tantalus in the pool of water with the apple tree. That was really deep. What the hell? I'm home today, Ma. What's up? Welcome home, Reaper. How was your shift? 6:22 p.m. Doctor, you're back. I haven't seen you all day. Where have you been? Just wandering around the island. It's fine. Getting enough rest is also part of your job. I feel kind of listless going a whole day without work. Doctor, I'm a freaking actual workaholic. I'll tell you a little secret, but don't let Dr. Calcid know. The truth is, Dr. Calcid didn't have anything important to do today. She didn't need to go out. She's seen how tired you've been lately and wanted you to take a break. Oh! She liked me? Oh. But you look pretty happy. Did something good happen? Nothing in particular. It's just been a long time since I've talked to people like this. Isn't Tadaima said by the one returning? Yes. Exactly. That's what I was saying. By the way, Amiya, I think I saw something strange in the operator's storage room. Storage room? Doctor, what do you mean by something strange? Some kind of industrial? It was red. Oh, you're probably thinking about that red industrial scrap. You might not remember, but it was the bet between Scout and Ace. One day they brought back that device from Rhodes Island. Closure spent some time on it, decided it was useless, so she let it sit there in the warehouse. Can I take another look at it? Oh, of course. Let's go. What is it? Is it a record player? Among the various discarded, unused mechanical equipment in the warehouse, that strange device towers above the rest. Okaidi. Whatever. The box-shaped device stands more than 2 meters tall. The red paint on the surface is clearly visible, but had been severely worn down under the perennial erosion of wind and sand. Closure? It's the shop girl. It's the girl who takes all my money. Does she have a shirt that's like that DJ, Triple D? It's this thing. You're weird, Doctor. Why the sudden interest? When they first brought it back, the box would make noises as soon as someone got close to it, but I think Closure broke it. What do you mean I broke it? It was always like that when I moved it back. All I did was study it a little. Never been able to figure out what this thing really is for. Originally, I wanted to see if I could open it up, but ended up breaking 3 power saws without a crack. So yeah, Doctor, do you have any idea what this is? Maybe some kind of safe? You reckon it can fly? Safe this big and conspicuously colored. Maybe if you wanted to attract thieves, I guess. You observe the enigmatic device carefully. There's no buttons, no gaps under its worn-out metal casing. No music. GitHub T? Is it actually GitHub? No, it's not. Don't lie to me. You haven't seen anything like it before, at least in your existing memory. You have no impression of it. You lightly knock on the casing of the device out of curiosity. Huh? Doctor, watch out. Did anything happen? Don't worry about that right now. Just stand back. After a violent rattling noise, the device lets out a small ding. Bro, I really just hit the thing. The complete box-like structure suddenly opens, and once seamlessly shut outer shell sliding up and down like a cabin door. Inside the box-like structure, you see an artifact with a metallic luster. Unlike the wear and tear on the outside of the box that had been subject to, everything inside is as smooth as ever, with no trace of the passage of time. Over the man-made object within fills everyone with a sense of familiarity. This is a bottle of beer, right? No matter how you look at it, it's just a bottle of beer. Who? Huh? What the heck? I thought there'd be some super high-tech in it. Something a bit more constructive. After all that time, it turns out it's just a vending machine. What's the point of making something this tough anyway? You need it to withstand an originium bomb? Someone really wanted to... Someone is really just like, damn, if the world ends, I need this cockroach box to save my favorite Bud Light. Uses cluster charge, which explodes and kills Rhodes Island's leadership, but the game ends. Oh, another ending. Damn. A significance of alters is that alters of established characters are a different side of the character or character growth. So Scotty being a bard, events of Undertides. Gray is the flinger after figuring out more of his electricity arts. Gabriel taking out warrior title rather than being a medic. For trainees is still growth. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. So they're working up to become that 5-star version of himself. Forgot a ton of stuff from Vigilo. There's some interesting stuff with respect to. Oh. Yes. I want a team A6 altars. That'd be actually kind of legit. Give me... They all should get one, honestly. Why are we at a point where they don't have them? Huh? What are they waiting for? But this is the kind of a weird color for beer. You have to look into it some more. Doctor, do you know what that is? Nothing, just a heap of scrap metal. What really matters is we got ourselves an extra bottle of beer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cheers, boys. Bottoms up. But closure, this beer. Just put it in the room next to Ace's shield. Wasn't that the bet? Aw. Cute. Man. Anyway, we got something for free. What do we get? A skin. Province. This looks kind of legit. I don't think I have this character. Tummy. I like this new lobby music that I said too. She's a Y0 operator. Wait, do I not have her then? All right, I'm looking forward to this one, especially with the drop that we just got. We got freaking whoa, not the auto mod, the mofu. Definitely thought you were saying something else. You'd have only gotten her from Colonel. Oh yeah, I don't think I have her. 3-star altars is like 3-star E2, 5-star E2, 5-star. I see. That makes sense then. Year 0 first year. Yeah. Yep. All right. Still not as big as Tomimi. Big tail. Huggable tail. Oh, that's her tap. I don't think I have the character. For name calling, yeah. So thought you were calling me a mother. Crazy. Anyway, this has got to be Hodor and Enos, right? Because I was gonna say I think this is Enos, but I was like, no way we get an Enos story. But sister's alive. Shit, what'd you been up to? Oh. It's not Enos. Whoops. I thought it was Hodor and Enos. It looked just like Enos. Yeah, you sarcasms all look the same to me. I'm just kidding. Every time Teresa's appears, you know it's gonna be good. I know. Is a horn cyst? What does that even mean? No. I just said, oh no. Midnight, the 4 out of 5 stars on Yelp. Alter. Was the background of the W skin in a story? Wait, what? I don't remember what voice she got. We'll just get Dr. Benny Bloom, you're saying that's the two of you have known each other for a long time? Don't worry, I'm just a bit nervous. After all, you've known the doctor for longer than you've known me, and I would like to leave a good first impression. There's just one thing though, Calcit, you have some concerns about the kind of person the doctor is now, right? It's written all over your face. Let me find out as well, Calcit. I'm really curious. What sort of person is that doctor who's so closely connected to your past? How should I go about it? Meeting this doctor? Exchanging pleasantries? Connecting the doctor to myself and the sarcasm? These are all the questions I have to answer for myself. My opinion can influence you as well, yes? So Calcit, take me to see the doctor, won't you? It's a flashback? Or a vision? Good work. All right, it's flashback. Call horns. I call them handlebars, bro. Not these horns. These horns like sharp. Have to be in some crazy masochistic type. Posted later. Team A6 altars. I'm gonna open that. Is it just like fan art and stuff? And I'll look at it after. But thank you. Good work, Scout. It was just a recon mission, part of my job. Where are Calcit and the doctor? The conference room. Is something wrong? A spy in the military council has returned our intelligence. They don't intend to give us any breathing room, unfortunately. A spy? Are you talking about that vampire noble? Your Majesty, I believe she only answers to the Prince of Blood and is untrustworthy. Most of them are nothing more than speculators looking out at their own interest. Unless forced by the situation, I doubt she would ever enter the war. Of course, I understand your concerns, Scout. But at least for now, she won't lie to me. She hasn't worked up the courage for that yet. Cal said, Doctor, are you too busy? Your Majesty, is your meeting over? Yes, but the results aren't exactly a cause for celebration. Am I interrupting your work, by the way, since I rarely get out of my meetings before noon? Would you like to have lunch with me, Calcit? It's too early. Bro! She's just like, hey, we never get to have lunch. You want to grab lunch? No! I suppose it is. No, I mean to say you're a lot earlier than usual. It's hard to imagine that the people in the chairman's office would just let you go that easily unless the result is so bad that there's nothing to talk about. Even if that is the case, you still did come a bit too early. I guess so, but we anticipated this current situation a long time ago, didn't we? So the discussions didn't go smoothly. I guess the situation is worse now, to the point where talks are about to break down. What happened? The military council has gained support, and our information channels throughout Kazdel are shrinking. What do you mean throughout Kazdel? Teresa Cal said, let me meet your side piece. Damn. It's been so long since I've seen Scout. I know, Scout's cool. This is making it seem like Kazdel is like some like information network. Like they're just like considering like Kazdel like a group of like a badge or something. It was like you're like part of a team. You're like, oh yeah, no, I'm from Kazdel. It's the same as like I don't want to say it's the same as like Reunion, but oh, what's a good comparison? You guys ever watch The Walking Dead when they introduced Negan's character and the main characters were looking around, they're like, who is Negan? And everyone's just like, I am Negan, I'm Negan, that sort of thing. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting from Kazdel now, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm a part of Kazdel, of course, you know, but probably off base. Anyway, keep going. Babel will likely come under siege in the fall. Oh, this is just really far back, but I thought Kazdel's been gone for like hella years. Some of the Sarkaz betrayed us, which is to be expected, but Babel is not fully prepared yet. Sorry, Calcit, by the looks of things, we won't keep it together that long. The King of the Nazir and the rest of the royal court have only put forth a more demanding request. Don't worry, Calcit, they're just targeting me. But we no longer have the leeway to deal with more mistrust. Teresa. What is it, Doctor? Ah, right, I haven't formally solicited your advice yet, and it would be unbecoming of me to start giving orders rashly. Doctor, it seems we'll need to get a bit further away from Kazdel. This calls for a full relocation, or in other words, a retreat. Do you have a second opinion? Might be the only option. Alright, never mind, I'm off base. They're just talking about the location, Kazdel, or where it was. If possible, I'd like to give everyone more options, but we're out of time. Military Council's ideals are both too heavy-handed and direct. I stood firmly opposed to their ideology, but to prevent Kazdel from making unnecessary sacrifices, we'll have to leave temporarily. I truly believe, that we share the same heart, and the same blood flows through us, but even blood can be separated and transfused. I don't know if we'll be able to ever merge again. At least for now, separating the least damaging option. Every Sarkaz has a desire to follow her beliefs. I can feel your convictions, and there will be many Sarkaz following you. Whoa, quite a lot of words, Doctor. You can tell this is from the past. I'm yapping now. Whoa, 2 lines in a row? But I will not help you make a decision. I can only bear witness. Yes, that's the best arrangement in front of us so far, Dr. Benny Bloom. You can tell this is the old doc. Yeah. It seems like anytime the Doctor's in third person, it's a flashback. There are some instances where there's first-person flashbacks, but I think the first-person flashbacks are always ones that we had already seen in the story. They're like flashbacks to stuff that, you know, new Doctor will say should remember. Forefathers. All right, then, without further ado, you two should pack up and get ready to set out. How much can we take with us? Unfortunately, not much. We may have to abandon a large number of our facilities. Ascalon will buy us time. Ascalon mentioned. That's more than enough, Teresa. You don't need to dispatch any more hands to help us. I'll bring the Doctor back to rendezvous with you safely. And we'll follow a prearranged plan, Calcit. The person in charge will arrive later. But Dr. Calcit, I'm sorry to make you evacuate in such a hurry. We'll have to put the research on hold for the time being. How I hope to see the fruits that they would bear. I'll work hard to create a space where we can continue our research, finally. Is this... She is on Rhodes Island, right? Or is she not on Rhodes Island yet? No, this has to be Rhodes Island. Yeah, it said something about a conference room, and Ace was there with his stuff. Okay, sorry. It just seemed like she was like talking about conceiving Rhodes Island, but maybe she's talking about growing it. I believe things will take a turn for the better. Do you believe that? Sorry. Okay. 13 days later. Casdell border, Babel encampment. Dr. Benny Bloom's camp. I'm running the camp? Who are you? Whoa! Hey, yo, chill! Sarcasm. Traitor! Hey, Vanilla, take care. Thanks so much for stopping by. We'll either see you later or see you next time. If we don't, take care. Have an awesome rest of your day or night. Lord of Piss. Yeah, God, you're Lord of Piss. Freaking nerd. Don't move. I'm not like those idiots getting themselves killed for no reason. I caught you alone. You shouldn't be doing this, Sarkaz. Is that what someone in your shoes would be saying? I lost my patience a long time ago. Her Majesty, she even put you on a pedestal, letting you talk down to us. You've done nothing for us at all. You don't understand us at all. You and that feline aren't even Sarkaz. You don't belong in Casdell. Now you swarm around Her Majesty using that intimate position of yours to push the babble she dreamed about. Ooh. Yeah. Well. Interesting. Good to know. Don't make me laugh. Her Royal Majesty Teresa, the great hero, thriving for 100 years. She needs foreigners to direct her every move. I don't trust your ilk. Outsiders would have nothing to do with us. You doctor think Her Majesty trusts you so much despite being an outsider. Still act like a bystander. Let me hear it from you then. Which side has a better chance of winning? So, if this actually is pre-Rhodes Island, I am very confused at even the age of the Doctor, I guess. Based on A Walk in the Dust. Based on A Walk in the Dust, Calcit was like doing stuff like 17 years before Rhodes Island was even around, or like 20 years before Rhodes Island was even around, because she got that like call from Teresa or message where it was like, does the name Rhodes Island mean anything to you? So if I was fucking around 20 years ago too, and I was still a doctor then, I've got hella experience. I'm like the doctor. Also, I still have the same crazy ass, basic ass drip. Insane. You doctor to think Her Majesty trusts you so much despite being an outsider, still act like a bystander. Let me hear it from you then. Which side has a better chance of winning? The fact that you can only think of preserving your own hide. Ooh. We're tenured at this point for real. Jesus Christ. Let me retire. True fashion never goes out of style. I mean, I don't know. I'm quite sassy though. Proves how pathetic you are. How dare you? Hey, yo, did I just block that? Yo! Are you done? What? Scout, what are you doing here? Don't underestimate Ascalon, traitor, let alone Her Majesty. Her Majesty chose to be a missionary of benevolence to allow people to get a taste of the right to freedom. But you use that freedom to do something vile. You clearly know that. How does he have the Rhodes Island badge then? You clearly know that Her Majesty respects the Doctor, and that you've also heard the Doctor's public statements. The one has nothing to do with our civil war. But you took advantage of Her Majesty's kindness and the Doctor's tolerance. Maybe there's no need to judge you, traitor. Scout. Doctor, I'm merely doing what has to be done. I get it, Scout, but he wanted answers from me. If he wanted to kill me, he could have done it already instead of getting caught up in his choices. You're saying that now? Fine, you call the shots. Let me talk to him, Scout. Teresa won't mind. Damn you, you want to talk to reason with a knife to my neck? Ridiculous. Damn it. Why do you think Her Majesty has chosen to trust two outsiders? Why does Her Majesty trust you? Nothing more than you using the rhetoric and silver tongue to manipulate fact and fiction. Ridiculous, hilarious. Her Majesty, our king with her lofty ideals, is buying into this clown show. Okay, sarcasm. Call me a clown, but I can't walk with Teresa anymore. That ship has sailed. You think you don't trust me? It's Her Majesty you don't trust. What gives you the right? You're getting led around by the nose. You can't be a loyal vassal. You can't buy into her vision. All you've got is that title, Her Majesty, you can throw around to add weight to your choices. Bullshit. You can talk you can talk like that about me. You dare say I don't believe in Her Majesty's way? Those are your words, not mine. I do got that silver tongue, though. This looks like a tower to me. What do you know? It's a rook from chess. What are you talking about? I don't have the biggest piece of... You need a limited character to get the full lore of this game. God damn it. You filthy outsider, choke on your own spit. You want to hear my opinion? I'll tell you, Sarkaz. I know for a fact that it's not my fault or Calist's. You lost your faith in Her Majesty. You started to lose trust in her and looked for someone else to blame. You talk out of your ass. If I really left Her Majesty, I would have taken your head with me. If it's really my fault, you don't bind to Her Majesty's servants anymore. Why bother confronting me? You're scared of Her Majesty's strength, or are you scared you can't change Her Majesty's mind? You're still lost. You don't know your own destiny, but he wants it. Doesn't matter who you are. He knows that there will always be people like you, and there will always be such a bridge. Who are you talking about? They awakened you, worked you up. It's not so I could listen to your talk. He wants to know what Teresa says and how I react. Who's he? You. I was never part of the council's plans. Who's the council? He needs to confirm this, whether Teresa acquired any additional powers. I'm really confused. My head hurts. 12F is he. 12F is him. The council is the 12F harem. I'm so confused, guys. I feel like this is gonna sound stupid, I think. So I don't want to say it. How far back can I go? I don't know how they've said... I don't know what exactly they've said about Castle in the past, but I know that that shit is very old. Like, hundreds of years. So if it's still a thing... Am I a f***ing boomer? Why are we all so old? I don't know, man. Who the hell are you talking about? Dirty tricks, vague blathering just to lure me into confessing to defection? Just to put on a show for Scout? No, Sarkaz. I only wanted you to walk out of this place alive. It's working. 12F harem is all of us. Yeah, you guys are all in the 12F harem. 12 females, isn't that some sort of biblical text? I don't... Like you're tying some things that are not connected, but I should keep cooking. I don't know. Or like Dr. Benny Boomer. Shut the Unbelievable. What? Are you joking? What kind of joke is this? The one who can guide his people to survive is the one crowned king in their hearts. I recognize you, traitor. That night you carried the wounded Ascalon back to the camp. It was you who brought the final message from the fallen soldiers to inform the whole army of the location of the recon team. So I'm giving you this opportunity. Impossible. Why should I believe you? Take a good look at the situation, traitor. Regardless of what the doctor says, you have no choice but to believe it. No, Scout, don't be deceived. The purpose of releasing me is to rehabilitate those lies. I'm not going anywhere. You want to slander one of Teresa's spies? You don't have the slightest idea what I've been through. I'm... Teresis. I feel like there she is. Enough. Your Majesty. Doctor, are you injured? No. Majesty, this incident broke out so quickly because I didn't notice the situation within the team. No, I told Scout to stand down, otherwise the sarcasm might have already been executed. I understand. Your Majesty, Ah, it's you. Yes, when I was giving my sermon, you were standing below. You were one of the many faces in the crowd. What the doctor said is right. You and your mercenaries have made military gains for us, but that is not an excuse for your current actions. Teresa is not Teresa. No, I know that. That's Teresa's sister. Easy to remember. You're in a place called Babel Encampment. Teresa and your group is fighting the Sarkaz, but you're retreating. This dude's a traitor. Those are the major points. But the stuff about Sarkaz. Teresa's so cute. I wish her face wasn't 144p. Teresa's so cute. I wish we didn't kill her. I wish we didn't murder her. I wish we didn't do the thing that made people hate us. Kill her. that You don't trust me, Marco? You who rescued so many of your compatriots and brought back information from us in the most dangerous of places. Now you're no longer willing to trust me? Sure you had your reasons? I don't think so, bro. She seems nice. I feel like I just got a little crazy from being supposedly a boomer. I don't know. No. I was just... I can't even bear to look up at her. What have I said? Your Majesty, it seems that there won't be any use interrogating him. The situation is grim. We need to evacuate imminently, or we must immediately confirm whether there is any unrest with you among the team, or if there is a Kazdel spy. Please hand him over to Ascalon. Yes, before that, Doctor. Can you tell me what he did to you just now? He didn't do anything. This might have been an assassination attempt, but I don't see that as the case. Doctor. Teresa, if I was to say that he is by far the most innocent one, would you believe me? What are you doing here? You can't just show up unannounced, monster. You're supposed to be summoned like a Pokemon. Dr. Benny Bloom, this is no time to be cracking jokes. Scout probably doesn't see himself as part of your skit either. But at least this sarcasm is indeed not on the list of spies that the captives named, Teresa. Damned outsider, how you call her Majesty by name. Do you hate Calcit? Do you hate the Doctor? Just because they are not Sarkaz, not because of what they've done or what they will do? Yes, that's exactly right, Your Majesty. There are so many excellent people around you. Why do you insist on letting those outsiders? Shut your mouth. Yes, I understand what you mean. Allow me to ask one more question, Scout. What's your verdict? I respect your judgment, but per my opinion, you should be taken into custody immediately and locked up. According to military law, there can only be one outcome. Indeed, this is but one choice. We are always faced with countless choices. No matter what schemes or designs he may have, you'll be unable to resist that desire. This won't be the last time you see actions like this. Teresa, if your tolerance creates further troubles, it will eventually threaten your safety. Oh. He simply made an unfortunate decision. No, Your Majesty, please, I can explain. I'm Sarkaz of Castel. I couldn't bear the thought of you and Babel being so far away from Castel. Having W is not necessary. It's more seeing her profile put some connections in front of you on a silver platter. Oh. Otherwise, you have to tie those threads together yourself. Man, not fair. Why should you have to be limited then? Initially, this was the only thing I resisted the most. Underhanded tactics and tricks. If this was not the only way to achieve a lasting peace, I would not be able to swallow this pill. But the Sarkaz have been waiting for too long. Among the countless wars, we must utilize this war, along with equally innumerable lives, to open up the world and understand its emotions. Calcit, Doctor, this will be the attitude I have towards you. We share the same beliefs and complement each other. Therefore, I choose to respect the Doctor's choice. Doctor, please tell me how you'd like this to end. The Sarkaz, he carried out an act of betrayal, not against me, but against an image of Teresa in his heart that had disappointed him. He cannot be called a traitor as far as I can see. Her Majesty Teresa is willing to grant freedom to so many people. Why not exile this Sarkaz and see what choices he makes? Let him fend for himself upon this land. He may find a new path, maybe in you, someone else. Why are you doing this? I'm opposed. Even if this existing evidence does not prove his involvement with the military council, I do not deem it prudent to release the soldier who openly attacked his commander. Teresa. Your Majesty. Leave it to the army. Yes, Marco, you are a sarcasm mercenary. So Scout, take him to see Ascalon. Babel will decide your fate. Ascalon will decide your fate. That you consider yourself a sarcasm of Casdell means you cannot leave. Your Majesty, you're putting me to death? Oof. Get his ass. Scout, before he has any outbursts of emotion, restrain. No. No. You're right. That's right. Kill me. You're doing the right thing. Sending a flake like me to hell. You are a war hero. To execute a traitor like me is what you should do. Behave yourself. I was wrong. Your Majesty. You still have... Excuse me. Still what we long for. The story we've heard for decades. The banner of the 6 heroes still flies. How many have grown up listening to tales of you leading the Sarcas against foreign invaders? The masses wait for the era to come again. I've been waiting. We've all been waiting. We've been waiting for those legends to reappear. For the bloodstained history to reignite. That's what the Sarcas should be. It's what the Sarcas must be. Your Majesty, now this is justice. You have become justice. Your Majesty. Take it easy, bro. Yeah, thank you. I needed that hydrate. Bro was spitting nonsense over here. You just started shrimping on Maine. This is the current situation. The mercenaries we've been able to contact will arrive in 2 days. Whose team is it? Orders. Huh? What? He is here. Odor is an excellent commander, but he seems to despise war even more than he lets on. Perfectly timed. I know. It's like Hodor. Oh my god. I will ensure that he arrives on time. Good work, Calcit. Perhaps one day the Sarcas can finally escape meaningless conflict and sacrifice. There's sorrow written all over your face. It's because of this incident with Marco. In him I saw a microcosm. The road ahead of us is still long, Calcit. It's too long, Teresa, such that your people want an answer and they want it placed before them. But you'll still accompany me down that road, won't you? Of course. That said, I heard you were doing some fashion design last night. Oh no, are you going to discipline me? No, why would I? Proper relaxation is necessary for stress relief. The situation isn't optimistic. Your every move will affect the morale of all Sarcas. I know. Oh, look, it's me. Teresa? Doctor, what's the matter? Ascalon sends word that Marco committed suicide out of fear of punishment. What? Wasn't he just willing to, like, get the... Oh. In order to avoid embarrassing his king. Teresa. I know. Doctor, what are you going to do next? In addition to the mercenaries, all Sarcas hiding under Casdel's sphere of influence are paying close attention to our movements. This is a comprehensive relocation, and we have no margin of error when it comes to intelligence and logistics works. Thank you. I'll speak with Ascalon later. She'll find good candidates. Very well. Doctor? Don't worry, I trust you. Thanks. Thank you. Hopefully the visions I've seen will... No, rather, as long as we can still see, let us move forward a bit. That's right. I've already gotten used to it. Cogitatio? No, I don't think so. Discipline Teresa. Whoa! Hey, yo. I want a queen who'll just kill me. I love the kind of women who will just fucking kill me. Yeah, Reaper. You're like 4 for 4, honestly, with perfect timing. I think I told you about the one from the chapter 8 with the Tallulah and the sword was elite. She used to make a cool operator. You deploy her, she just lays in it. Man. Take control of enemies. It's called Royal Decree. I thought you were gonna say, yeah. I was reading use. Oh my god, dude. Thought or reflection. Ooh. Interesting. Intention. Drone caster, flies try to eat her, turn into Sarcas protector. That'd be kind of... that might work. Might be onto something. Cogito ergo sum. We play P5, they use the realm of cognition there. Same deal. I still haven't played Persona 5. I do want to, though. I know it's just a long game. I think that was one of the games that actually pre-debut had the intention of streaming and then never got around to it. Well, the next one, Anterior. These have all been really good. I think therefore I am. Oh, Latin. Is that Latin? I don't know. That's so weird. Wait, is it really? Hey, another record restoration. Let's go. What do I got? Decorations. Out of here. All right. Anterior. Was that Calcit? Former, previous. Cinder, thank you for the hydrate. Do I give off Persona fan vibes? Because I do like Persona 3 Reload. I haven't even beaten it, and I think it's a 10 out of 10. They got some stretchies too. You cannot, but thank you for asking nicely. Just kidding. I'll stretch my lower back because it just cracked like 6 times, and you might have heard it. Ugh. Who's talking? My words don't matter much. Only when you live free in every moment are you truly alive. In other words, YOLO. That's why I thought it was weird because you played P3R. Well, I mean, they're not related at all. That was one of the reasons why it took me a while to even consider getting into the franchise, because then I found out that they're not even really related, like, at all. Oddly enough, we use that word in Portuguese to mean the same meaning. Ooh. Anterior. Anytime I hear interior, I think of like freaking what do you say? It's like interior or exterior decorating, like we're on HGTV or something. It's like saying you like GTA but never played San Andreas. Oh, I have. Or GTA 5. But that's fair. That's fair. I know that Persona 5 is massively popular. Interior, crocodile, alligator. What? Oh. Interior also means the front surface in medicine. Ooh. Romance languages all coming from Latin. Freaking Latin. My personal brain rot. Yes. Interior design. Man, I'm so glad I don't need to buy furniture anymore. Buying and assembling furniture is such a pain in the ass, you guys. It is actually one of the worst things ever. Well, actually, buying furniture is kind of fun, but building it sucks. And then not having any storage or any more furniture is a pain. Like doing IKEA. Certain IKEA things are not bad. Certain things are a pain in the ass though. Because everything's built with like Allen wrenches now, you know? I'm crazy, but I like building furniture. It's like adult Legos. Well, have you ever had to furnish an entire apartment and build it all yourself? It's like building Legos. You guys are crazy. Why didn't I have you come build my fucking furniture after I moved? Like skinning my thumb and ring finger on a screwdriver for 3 hours to put together a TV stand. TV stands are the worst, okay? With 9 out of 10 things in my apartment. Damn. All right. Good for you. I mean, don't get me wrong. I did kind of fuck with me sitting on the floor of my apartment the day I moved to build tables, watching my TV that was sitting on the ground because I didn't have the TV stand built. I think I have a picture. Hold on. This is important. This is important. Let me see. I think I have it. Actually, I think I might have sent it in Discord. Let me see. From like the day I moved, it was just my TV on the ground, and all you can see is just Gargura. Where is it? Simpler times. The TV standless days. How long did I move? I moved 6 months ago. Christ. Here it is. Big men really live like this energy. You know it. You can see I have my cat tree there because that was already assembled. This picture is going to be huge because it's from my phone. So give me a second. I'm going to need to resize it. Here it is. Oh, it actually wasn't that big. There it is. That was me sitting on the ground building the table that's like right there. My fully built cat tree. Ah. Oh, sorry. Ah. Let me build your stuff. I wish you offered this months ago. 6 months ago. Sour Skittles after pizza might not have been a good play. That is quite the swing there. Sour Skittles to ruin the roof of your mouth. And pizza after you already burnt it. Ah. Ah. The offer will always be there. All right, well, I don't have any more furniture to build. But if the housing market ever collapses and I'm able to buy a house, then I'll be able to buy more furniture, I guess. Cat needs to not scratch the walls. Everything else can wait. No, it was already built. And surprisingly, my cat actually doesn't fuck around too much. She does love the cat tree stuff. Very fun. Hey, building storage drawers, miserable experience. Oh, because you have to like drill into the side to get the drawers in. Drawers and stuff. Building IKEA is one of the few times I feel manly. That's valid. I mean, listen, if you pick up a power drill and you don't do the the double trigger pump to make sure it's working, who are you? You know, cringe VTuber watching an even cringier VTuber. What you say to me? Insane. Anyway, who's talking here? My words don't matter much. Only when you live free in every moment are you truly alive. Go and experience the world for yourself. It'll take many months to form your own ideas. Calcit, I hope you will. 5:39 p.m. Clear. Outdoor Rhodes Island deck. Is that me? Are we on a date? Misread the end. A tuber. Oops. Oh well. Close enough. Work date? Could be more romantic. No, you're not supposed to date coworkers. It's a problem. Especially ones that hate your ass. You've been quite busy lately, right? There are many things you have to do. Proper rest is also necessary. There have been some small fluctuations in your psychological indicators as of late, and I'll continue to monitor them. God damn it. Right, Blaze will be here to give you a report tonight. She was the one who led the raid yesterday. Right about Benny, though. What the hell did I do to deserve this? 1:23 a.m. Rainy. Babel Temporary Operation Command Center. Scouts outside. He was in charge of last night's operation. This is the record of one of the rare mission failures since enlisting in Babel. Ooh. Come in. Commander, Dame, you're both here. Let me explain briefly what happened last night. When my squad was sweeping the battlefield, they found traces of enemy troops that could be tracked. I made the decision that this was an opportunity to sniff out the enemy's position, insisting on giving chase, and ended up being ambushed. The responsibility is mine alone. I'm willing to accept the army's punishment. It was not a decision an old sarcasm mercenary would make. Regrettably, all my experience failed to let me know anything was wrong. Something has to actually happen for your experience to be worth anything. You lost no team members after the crisis occurred, indicating that your command was calm as you retreated, and thus proper. But he got ambushed and no one died? Scouts a Chad, holy shit. You deserve recognition, not punishment. I don't understand how you reach this conclusion. Army discipline loses all meaning if it fails to recognize when to reward and when to punish. You know that, Scout. Why do you care so much about her reputation? I need a reason. Dame Calcit, how's Reika? She's out of danger. Who's Reika? Scout opens his mouth to say something, but words fail him. Your heart is in turmoil. Rarely I've seen you struggle like this, even on the battlefield. If you can tell us what you're thinking, maybe we can... I insist that Reika should not be punished in any way. Because she's an orphan, military discipline isn't bleeding heart operation. Damn, I got some crazy words in the old times. Reika's father was a Sarkaz mercenary who died in the Civil War. She's in good company in Kazdel. Her mother suffered from severe orpathy and was unable to raise her. Upon learning about this, Her Majesty Teresa had been providing financial support to their family. Nothing special about that either, if you don't have any better reason. Reika only enlisted in the army to repay Her Majesty's kindness. She once told me that she's fighting for Her Majesty is her only wish and the entire purpose of her life. Go on, Scout, I'm listening. In Kazdel, it's rare for children to have any wishes or anything to protect. They get sucked into the maelstrom of war, and when they die, do you hope to preserve Reika's reputation to keep her wish to protect her majesty alive? Scout cannot answer. That battle-tested veteran falls back into silence. The doctor rises slowly, reaching out to pat Scout on the shoulder. Kalsa does not expect this. Sorry if that offended you. I know they must have had a good reason. No one will be punished, but that'll have an impact on discipline, which isn't going to be popular. Scout, I hope that in the future you and your team will respond to doubt with action. I swear to do this, Commander. Dame, I'll be taking my leave. Promise me one thing before you go. Value your own life and reputation the same as you do your teammates. I will. Keep your chin up, bud. How's this closest thing you get to a coworker with even rank? Yeah, you're right. Everyone else is kind of afraid or sus of me. Don't stop me from shipping Yato with Nor. Nor's married? You're not supposed to date coworkers. I mean, technically all our ops are coworkers or even subordinates like Swire. Well, I mean, it's different circumstances, okay? You're not supposed to date your cat? True. That's not allowed. Also, Amiya for even rank, but that would be complicated. a little bit. In Calcil, it's rare for children to have any wishes or anything to protect. They get sucked into the maelstrom of war and then they die. Yeah, pretty brutal. Nora's married to Yato, he just doesn't know yet. Oh. Damn. Additionally, Closure may approach you to discuss the Londinium issue. She's very concerned about my position on this matter. You can share some more of this decision-making process with her. After all, she's a potential combat operator. Of course, you can also discuss other things. Like what? 11:27 a.m. Clear. Closure playable when? Well, if she's playable, but she works the shop, isn't that a little corruption? A little corruption action? I don't know. I don't want her. She takes all my money. My real money and my in-game money. Rhodes Island Chief Engineer's office. So is the music a little quiet? It looks a little quiet, sorry. 10th anniversary. As the game shutting down. New playable character. What is it this time? I'm wondering if you settled in on the going to Londinium thing? I'm still discussing as the action itself is rather risky. Why are you so suddenly concerned about this? I'm worried you're not in the right headspace. I knew you wanted to go deep down, but you gotta think of all the kind of danger we're up against. Music's always quiet to the story. Be aware of the music when you blast when you go back to the menu. True. It's just like when you're like watching a TV show and then it comes to a commercial and it's like brr, 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 and then it's like whopper, 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 you know? You have like some very like serious moment. I recommend reading Hoder's second archive file when you get a chance and have enough trust. It's illuminating of life for sarcasm without being spoilers. True. I feel like there's probably a lot of good like archive files in there. Closure selling a skin of herself. Look how cute and or sexy I am. You should give me all your money. Whopper, 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 junior, double, triple, whopper. Should you do the archive stream? You said, yeah, I think I will. I want you to read cellos. Well, I'll have to sign into other people's accounts for that. Really holding back on recommendations. Hoder's the only one I can resist. Pour after a long story cutscene, not the home run. Classic. Oh my god. You waste a lot of energy getting all torn up. I'm not torn up. Rhodes Island safety is always my first priority. It'd be a great one day if you could just go and do whatever you want. You can't put it past me. I know how close you are to Teresa. There's no way you can't stay out of the Londinium thingy. She's funny. What's this little box following her? Is that the beer? This has nothing to do with Her Majesty. I only care about the pros and cons that the action itself has on Rhodes Island. Yeah, I know. I always... Responsibility and duty. Take a day to treat yourself every once in a while. Leave it all the boring stuff to the doctor and let's knock some back. Just the two of us. Doesn't that sound nice? She's like, I'll buy you a drink. She's hitting on you, Calcit. Flirt back. Why does Calcit attract all the lesbians? Everyone wants her so bad. The doctor is already working very hard. I guess that's true. You think the amnesia would give us all a new doctor, but the workaholic part is still the same. Be honest. But honestly, the old doctor was such a hard ass. I like the new version better. But this one's easier to bully? Because this one's easier to bully? What? I heard about the treadmill you gave the doctor, how it would start floating for no reason. You had to watch ads to get it back down. What? Capitalism. That was a special promotion. I was trying to save the doctor money. I need you to be more considerate. The last thing I need is an overwhelmed doctor getting scared to death by levitating exercise equipment. Yeah, sure. Why so serious all of a sudden? Maybe it's something about how I knew the old doctor, but I keep getting this uncontrollable urge to pull the most hilarious pranks. Especially when the doctor was acting weirder and weirder. Enough closure. No more on this subject. I forbid you from mentioning a word of this to the doctor. Don't worry, I'm not that clueless. By the way, Cal said before we go to Londinium, I was to carry out a renovation of the underdevelopment area. Gotta think in this hull at least. It'll be pricey, but I, a reliable engineer that I am, think that level of investment is still absolutely necessary. So on behalf of the engineering department, I've decided to fight for 3 days and nights to give the underdevelopment area a brand new look. Forced ads, I know, crazy. Cal said have hobbies or anything? I think it's, I don't know, bullying me? Lose some votes and stuff for Oprax? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the plan for down the line, 100%. There's like 10 I'm itching, but aren't important to the main story. I'm sure there's some really good ones out there. Haven't even read the operational intelligence bit with closure and you think she's hitting on her? Uh-oh. Is this like a proper assumption or way off base? Yeah, I don't think Calcid has too many hobbies. I don't think she's one for like knitting or anything, you know? This is a very good assumption. I can see right through it. My gaydar was going off like crazy. Rafi, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Verbal abuse is her hobby. No need. The underdevelopment area is the sturdiest place on the ship. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Right below the underdevelopment area is a drone hangar, and that hangar doesn't have any support pillars. Once we knock out the upper part, the top of the part will deform, and then... Yeah, so why are you glaring at me like that? I'm scared. You just want to do your own thing. All right, cards on the table. I'm a chief engineer. Of course, I'm going to be curious about some place I can't get into. I have my reasons. All those secrets to your gullet, you're going to suffocate you. When are you going to open up to me already? You can't carry this all by yourself. Maybe that day will come. Looking forward to it. I think they like each other. Calcid and her doomed Yuri. What is this, like 4 instances of it already? Wait, did you say something not super uptight? She's just wearing an oversized t-shirt. So valid and real. She's not tsundere. She's... The patient placement for Connor County will be completed today. In the coming days, you'll once again need to reassess the defensive strength of the settlement site. I like this art a lot. It's really good. Also, I like that the doctor is wearing a lab coat. I feel like I never realized that. The medical department will forward the relevant data to you later. In the future, similar tasks will gradually be transformed over to a lead operator so that your energy will not be diverted from the more important issues. It's called delegation, baby. An interesting little story going on here. Medic operator? Sorry to barge in, but look alive, everyone. Dr. Callis is about to start her daily rounds. Ordinary infected? Damn. She's earlier than usual today. There's a bunch of logistics department's folks as well. You should go see Dr. Calcid about that forgetfulness of yours. The last from the medical department came over to our ward for a week or so to touch bases. She said she was going to transfer all of us to a temporary medical center in Connor County. What's the point of the other people talking if you're not going to remember a word of it? Don't worry, sir. After all, the arrangement was made rather hastily. I'll be reminding everyone again, the Rhodes Island Landship will be conducting a series of mock exercises around Victoria in the near future. We are going to Victoria. Let's go. We decided to temporarily transfer you to a medical centerman in Connor County out of consideration for your safety. Please rest assured that the medical facilities there are comprehensive. You'll be accompanied by most of the medical staff. Look now, that's our... God, Dr. Calston, how long you been standing right next to me? Don't worry, I just got here. Ari, pass me the patient's blood works report. Ari mentioned? I don't know who Ari is. You've recovered quickly and your orpathy hasn't shown any signs of deterioration. In fact, I'm still here today is all thanks to you. When I think back to the day you first had acute orpathy attack, you didn't close your eyes day or night so you could rescue me. It's my duty as a doctor. Next, I'll have to read the relevant agreement on the transfer and resettlements. You'll sign the agreement after I read it. According to Article 4 of Rhodes Island Orpathy and Treatment Regulations. Easy there, doctor. You don't have to read all that. Rhodes Island has my complete and total trust, so just show me where I have to sign. Bro, you gotta read those terms and conditions. Don't you know that if you sign up for Disney Plus, your wife can get wrongfully murdered and you just have to accept it? Read terms and conditions, bro. I appreciate it, but reading out the agreement in its entirety is also to protect your rights. Ari, time is short. We might not have the manpower to carry the patients. Check the hallway to see if anyone can help. All right. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, or sorry that happened. The court case is wild. I do wonder what ended up happening with that. I feel like they had to have walked it back. It's a white plastic coat sheet for protective gear underneath your Rhodes Island hood and coat. So it's like a poncho that you can get from the amusement park for like 10 bucks. Just a thin piece of plastic. Cal said is like the brooding boy that gets all the girls but's too oblivious due to their problems, but as a girl. So mysterious. Evil move by Big Corpo. What else is new, you know? Case is still ongoing. Is it? I wanna like subscribe to it. Can I get like regular updates on that? Ah, doctor, good afternoon. What brings you here? Good afternoon. Doctor, are you available right now? We don't have enough staff to relocate the patients here. Might need your help. I don't think I'm going to be able to help, bro. I'm a little shrimp. I'm weak as hell. I'd be glad to help. Given your current physical condition, I recommend you not engage in any physical labor. Told you. Sorry, boss says no. At least let me give it a shot. Don't underestimate. At least let me give it a shot. Don't underestimate me. Doctor, this is the commander of Rhodes Island, is it? The one little Ari's always talking about every day? Sir, please don't say silly things like that. Doctor, I was just giving them an overview of Rhodes Island. She's probably giving me too much credit. Having the commander of Rhodes Island transport me, there's no way. Now, don't be shy. Everyone at Rhodes Island is obligated to help, even in the most commonplace of tasks. That hardly changes, even for the person with the title of field commander. Your time is limited. Let's get the transfer underway. Saves time. Let's get a move on. Cuse. Quus, come here. Help me lift up his upper body. Pay attention to the medical equipment cable. Sure thing. All right, what's with this new device? Never seen it before. It's a crystal melting instrument, Ryan Lab CR01 experimental model with a built-in originium circuit. I think I built many of those equipments, actually. In the middle of late-stage oropathy, the body becomes filled with crystals. The organs are easily damaged and ruptured. The crystal melting instrument utilizes, this font is so small, utilizes the sequential release of concentrated energy to dissolve the crystallization. That's exactly right. See, it's just as I said. The doctor really knows everything. Chris, stop. Use your left hand to place the patient's hand under the side of your neck, and then use your right hand to cradle both patients' legs. Sorry, I didn't pay very close attention to Dr. Callis' battlefield handling course and didn't learn a lot of that material. That course was originally structured for you to cement your knowledge with practice anyway, but how'd you know that, Doctor? If I recall, you were out in the Sargon during that session. Maybe I'm just a genius. I'm just built different, in the words of Swire. Of the many words, dude, they're so small to us, it's crazy. Disney did walk back. There has to be arbitrated argument. All right, good. Well, they'll still try to argue it again next time something happens. Well, we'll see. Still bullshit. Pay attention to her design. Doesn't have a see-through plastic section of her skirt. Rose Island likes the plastic. I love that part of the designs, though. Anytime a character has that Disney world. Brooding because she's the brooding immortal who's like, I lose everyone I love. We can't do this. Yeah. She's just broken, lost in thought all the time, I guess. Yeah, anytime the characters have like that plastic thing, it looks really cool. I'm a big fan of that. One last thing, Ami's been busy with various assessments of the Londinium trip as of late. Please take the time to make sure you look after her. She may be the leader of Rhodes Island, but she's also still a kid. She is the leader. I know some of you guys have said that, but it's just been said verbatim right here. It's true. It's true. No community note. It must be true. She's still a kid. 2:29 a.m. Overcast. Damn, burning the midnight oil here. Babel Temporary Operational Command Center. You're the leader of Babel, but you're also an oropathy patient. Please take your health seriously. I suggest you stop working and take a break immediately. Elsie, you still think too much of others. Oh, doctor, please come in. We weren't discussing anything confidential. Hello. I heard everything, Your Majesty. You really should be getting enough sleep. That was a tense meeting we had last night. All the battle talk must have you tired out. No worries. Conversely, Doctor, I would like to apologize for the words spoken by some of the participants. They did not intend to offend, but were slightly agitated. Yo, Nightmare Yandere, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. What's up? What's up? Happy Sunday or Monday, depending on your time zone. It's fastly approaching Monday over here, actually. We're just going through Vigilo right now, so perfect timing. I hope you're doing well. Also, I mean to ask this a lot more frequently than I do, but for anyone here, who's your favorite character in Arknights? Let me know. And for anyone new who I don't know, especially. I know some people. Chen, valid. I disagree, but I can understand. Wait, Mika, you like Executor? Really? Tuye? I don't know if I knew who that is. Also, this reminded me, I have a bunch of more official Swire art I need to add to this overlay to make it more complicated. And last time you asked this question, I couldn't answer accurately the person on the screen right now. Oh, really? Teresa? Rosa? Ooh, Angie. Good choice. Maria Neural School. Just a little, only a little, just a tiny bit. Enos and W, you like them sarcasm ladies? Yo, Enos is alive, fellas. Can you believe it? You hadn't met Teresa yet, I think. I think I had, but it was in Dark Knights and it was very brief. But that's fair. I think I got around to E2ing her. Who is Tuye? But anyway, yeah, Nightmare Yandere, I hope you're doing well. Do you want to go by Nightmare? Do you want to go by Yandere? Do you want to go by NY? New York? You know? Anyway, my favorite character and your favorite character are girlfriends. Do you believe it? Camel Girl. Yeah, I definitely do not know the Camel Girl. I didn't even know there was a Camel Girl. I like that, though. No worries. Conversely, Doctor, I'd like to... Oh, I already said this. They were worried about my safety, but I understand that you must have surely considered all possible situations. This is the best solution. Teresis wants to regain the initiative. He knows that your strengths are also your weaknesses. You guys said Teresis was Teresa's sister. Freaking liars. Big on 5th anniversary. Valid, real. I actually don't keep up with much of the like CN related stuff, so I just asked tread a little lightly when it comes to story spoilers, please. That was a joke. I can't believe you, motherfucker. Can't believe that. There, sister. Whatever. Close enough. It's 2024. You never know. He knows that your strengths are also your weaknesses, but what he doesn't know is how much you're willing to sacrifice for the Sarkaz people. When Ascalon's troops arrive in this town, he'll see the writing on the wall. I really want to see Ascalon. You're always so reassuring, Doctor. Listening to your words is more refreshing than sleeping. Yo, I got that ASMR voice, I guess. ASMR artist in the Arknights universe, too. Teresa's wary face flashes a smile of relief, a smile that becomes gentler as she looks out the door. Come in, here, sit next to me. Small But no need to look all around. There are no outsiders here, Amiya. Look! She's so cute. She's so small. She hasn't even grown her eyes yet. Oh. So adorable. She's Camel Girl who was recruited by Closure for engineering but said, fuck that, I'm a doctor now. Heals by blasting with a water cannon. That's so base and real and very camel coded. Best way to explain how to pronounce his name? Yeah. Fair. Doctor Calcit, good evening. I didn't mean to stay up this late. It's like 2 a.m. What are you doing? No one is blaming you, dear. Let me guess. Did you have a nightmare? No, I didn't. The soldiers moving around woke me up. I looked out the window and saw Ascalon getting ready for a long trip with the other fighters. They're on a mission. No bangs, covered head. Just freaking hentai protagonist. Baby bunnies do take some days to open their eyes. Wait, is that real? Does harem protagonist bangs? They're on a mission. But Ascalon said she would never leave me or her majesty. I was worried, so I snuck in here to take a look. Amiya, my dear Amiya, the doctor gave Ascalon a little job. They'll be back soon enough. Think about it. Has one of the doctor's battles ever run long? No, I'm built different. You're right. If it's what the doctor wants, I feel much better. Doctor is the best at making everyone feel safe. Amiya, you should rest. Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. I'm going to pick you up and throw you into bed. What a sweet, lovable child. Doctor, before you came, I was a bit worried about the safety of the Rhodes Island landship in Ascalon's absence. All right, hold on. Choto mate. No, there wasn't anything said about this. So, don't answer this question. Don't answer this question. Okay? Okay? So, what we have come to learn about Amiya, and we'll say her title that has a certain crown ailment to it. Does Teresa know that? Or is that not even a thing yet? Like, does she... Did this come after the 40? Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. Does this come, like, after the fact? Or is this like the reason why she's like even with them as a small child? God damn it. I used searcher, but if I did, I can imagine how good she is in Arknights. Oh, she's just constantly freaking skill 3. Kill them all. Look into our soulless eyes, dude. This, I both love and hate the smile emoji so very much. Man. Whatever. Thank you for not answering. But that's a lingering question, we'll say. Doctor, before you came, I was a bit worried about the safety of the Rhodes Island landship in Ascalon's absence. That's natural. Stretching his front line thin and circling a small town with no strategic significance, there's no telling what Teresa's true objective is. A lingering echo, if you will. Boo. Does any of the doctor's battles take long? This is before pinch out. Yes, it. Two goats kissing, not the goat yowie. My safety is secondary. I'm more concerned about the safety of the children and researchers on the ship. But as Amiya said, you really do give people a sense of security. What you've accomplished through your command leaves no room for doubt. Dr. Calcit, the day we win this war shouldn't be far away, right? I hope so. Now all of that is well outside your normal schedule. Doctor, are you still listening? Listening very clearly. Whoa! Doctor, what does it mean to be truly alive? Asking the very philosophical question, aren't you? Way too abstract. Never thought about it. Where did that come from? Honestly, way too abstract. So pretty under all that hate. Oh man, so pretty behind that dead inside face. Obeying someone else's will, losing your reason to move on, does that count as being alive? Just a walking corpse? Isn't that just a robot? I'd say walking corpse. Keeping your body, being separated from your memories, does that count as being alive? Whoa, personal. May make life rather confusing. You talking about me? If you had to choose one or the other, Doctor, which would you choose? Choose to be human, not a puppet. Choose to be free. Who wants to be a robot? They're all pretty much the same thing. Who wants to be a robot? Casa casts a deeply pensive look at you. Freedom is not free. After you lost your memories, you woke up, were forced to fight, and forced to witness the sacrifice of human life. This whole time, you barely had a single choice. True. Hey, Jaxie, what's going on? Welcome in. How you been recently? Thanks so much for stopping by. Happy, is it Monday for you? Look into my eyes. Tell me, Doctor, why is it that you fight? Memories continue to pour forth in this moment, and everything that has happened since your awakening in Chernobog flashes before your eyes vividly. Joy and sorrow intertwining. An answer becomes clearer and clearer in your mind. You almost blurt it out subconsciously. Fighting against my destiny, I fight for Rhodes Island. I fight to protect this world. Hurrah! I'm a hero. Make sure you don't forget the answer you just gave me. Do I have to write that down? Is there going to be a quiz? Even if no one understands, we must continue to walk this path. Doctor, you too will find your path. And sometimes she talks as if she does like me. Ugh. Path in the dust? Kelsey got that post-doctor roasting clarity hit? I guess so. RTMAC X Cal GZ, I remember the dress from Ambient Synthesia. Give me that, please. Wait, Dust, can you share that? I don't know if I've seen that. Anyway, lobby music loud. Fortuna, no, she doesn't heal. The thing is, first line healers are your frequent light healing. Second line are the ones that back up the first when health starts to run lower. Or when your ops drop super low, you need the emergency boost. 2 is in first or even a second. She only heals when an op is below 50%. But if they drop below 200%, she heals them for 300% attack. Oh, so she just keeps people alive? But how? Yeah, does she combo well with Surtur? We sure to put your focus on Swire? Oh. Can you blame me? Max 2 can heal like 5k under 20%. Ooh. Is that only like a one-time thing, or is that anytime they drop that low? Same one as Ami with a witch hat. Well, I think you guys had told me not to watch most of it because of potential spoilers, so I had only gotten the timestamps where Swire showed up for the new skin. Which, when is that coming out, by the way? 3 times per skill. Ooh, damn, not bad. All right, last one. What is this? Pigness. In the what is this section called? In Vigilio, straight up jorking it, and by it, well, let's just say my pigness. Just before the spoiler banner, gotcha. Vigilio. Oh, Jesus Christ, who's talking now? Pigness means pledge. I don't know if that's true. I think that's the balls. Skill doesn't end until all 3 times are used. That's kind of crazy, actually. Unless she doesn't do anything else otherwise. Strap in. Is this one long? Pigness is also the name for African jumping spiders, which I didn't want to know. Well, thank you for sharing something that you didn't want to know with me that I also didn't want to know. Just kidding. I like hearing people's trivia. Is overkill on units besides like Coder and Surtur with over 6k HP? Oh, interesting. Still, it makes for a good combo. Poor Viduzzi, not as long as the first one. Gotcha. Oh, it's like an important one though. Is it like big in like connections big? Put my Pingus in your Vigilio? No! Take me out to dinner first, bro. Come on. Next, verify language, logistic, function, integrity. PRTS, tell me a story. All right. Ah, it's you. This entire time you've been lingering there. Since your last visit has been 1555555. This sounds familiar. 555 days. Welcome to the Primitive Rhodes Island Terminal Service. Confirming permissions. 42. It was 42. The answer was 42. Shit. Oh, man. I should have known. Nana, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Nana, how's your weekend? What'd you get up to? Pingus, someone else? The Pingus was the friends we made along the way. Enos, well, let's just say my Pingus. Welcome, Leader 1. Pretty sure I heard this before. Seriously, I want a story, not something like this. Please understand that this is outside my area of expertise. Okay, let's just have everyone understand each other. We'll all live a little better tomorrow, right? Yeah, I get it. Who is this? You! Ugh. And by it, well, let's just say my Pingus. Pingu like the show? Yeah, like the noot. Yeah, if you ever watch like clips from that show or like whole episode, there's like whole episodes of Pingu on YouTube. If you watch it, I swear, I feel like I'm freaking stoned. I feel I feel like it's an out of body experience watching that show, and I don't know why. It's an unreal sensation. Anyway, let's keep jorking our pingus. Looks like the language logic is doing okay. Now let's look at the other parts. Is it really necessary to keep inspecting these areas which PRTS has never reported any issues? Of course. It's been a very long time since we did any data archiving on you, just like all the regular physicals we do on humans have to make sure you're healthy and all. Programs have no concept of life. I kind of think you do, though. Should I perhaps take that as a compliment? Of course. May I ask a question, then? What exactly does a human think of the visual representation of my archives? It's kind of hard to describe. She's in the server room here. I literally hear the way they talk in my head. It's such a weird sound. It's like the dad, especially like. Pingus is the YouTube poop. Penis is Casimir's. Pignus is Pledge. Pingu the penguin. Peanuts is getting jorked in the stripped club. Kind of hard to describe. When I first took over the systems here, everything was a huge mess. Thinking back, it was a real disaster. Back then, most of your information was encrypted in order to scrambled away. Well, you're still on that right now, of course. I like how PRTS was like... Hard to describe you as a human with the state you're in. I guess you'd have a combustion engine in your body. But all your components like the ignition and whatnot and your piston are flipped upside down. To the point that I'm not even sure if you're a system that exists within the bounds of common sense. She's still dumbfounded. Benny makes me bloom. Hey, yo! Damn, same. Don't be like that. It's not a bad thing. It's just how unique you are. Though I still can't make heads or tails of all these branching structures in your database, let alone the rules for how things are even read in that thing. At the very least, Calston and I managed to fix and reorganize a decent chunk of it. How's that? No one knows you better than me right now. I feel terribly sorry I can't go with help with that leader one. Also, the fact that she must have programmed him to call, or PRTS to call her leader one is kind of funny. At least that's my headcanon. It might be actually canon, but she's like, yeah. Call me master. Yeah, why so polite all of a sudden? If anyone could just self-diagnose themselves no matter what kind of weird diseases they had, then all the doctors in the world would be out of a job. Yeah, what's this stuff in here? Oh, God. Let's see. Have you forgotten? This is the sarcophagus rescue operation simulated test runs. The what now? There are so many complicated routes, and we have so much data on the simulations. I may have not gotten there myself, but I can recognize more or less all the pathways they could have taken. Processing 04291601 validation failed. Process 07201159 expenditure exceeded. Validation failed. Process 08210957 validation succeeded. Process 09081800 validation failed. Terminated at Jaxie. Thank you for the head pats. My impression is that we did this run quite a few times, but process 11290957 validation succeeded. Process 12010955. Process tally 167. Execution nodes 3711. What is this music? Program Lancet 2 to call her Kawaii Closure One-chan. Man, that's actually hilarious. Did it seriously run that many times through? Well, that may be the case. The doctor was successfully evacuated from Chernobyl in only 2 of the simulations. Ooh. These are all the simulations I was able to complete with the short amount of time I had. Had there been more time, I would have conducted even more test runs to find an even more optimal and stable rescue plan. Question. I think we know... Damn it. I think we know how long it was, but I'll admit I forgot. Do we know how long the doctor was in the sarcophagus for? Has that been answered? I think it has, but I don't remember. Stop. So funny. I think you should know. Okay, I think so too, but I just don't remember when it would have been mentioned or how long it was. Is it okay for a chat to answer this? All right. Was it months or was it a year? It was like 3 years. You got estimates? At least 2 years? Shit. Okay. Aren't you running auto deploy missions millions of times and succeeding twice? Bro, if I did 1 million auto deploys and I only got the material drop twice, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. Anyway, what else we got here? If I remember correctly, the actual rescue mission was planned around these 2 simulations results. If it wasn't for these 2 successful runs, we could never even figure out how to get the doctor out. But actually, in actuality, we made 3 times as many sacrifices as we had anticipated. If this had occurred during the simulations, according to our procedures, this operation would have likely been called off. That's all in the past. No use talking about it. It's not like I can put down a time machine together. Yeah, that sounds like a fun idea, though. Let me jolt that down. Bro, is she just gonna embark on this little side hustle of building a time machine, and then that's how Arknights is gonna end? Is she just builds a time machine and resets everything? Minimum of 2, max 5, estimates 2 to 3. I feel like 3 makes sense. Ran out of bloom bugs. That was a good use. Ami exists before the doctor goes under. She's the 14 when they wake back up. Ominous eerie. Something's going to happen / is happening. I feel like like we don't recognize like Mephisto's fucked up and fake. Wait. I don't think we've heard this though. I don't know. It sounds new. I like it though. It's a good tune. Anyways, if we call this operation off, it also mean... I don't really want to say this, and it probably sounds like I'm exaggerating and it's too sentimental, but the idea pops into my head every once in a while. If we called it off, it would have cost us our future. Leader 1? What's up? Is it really reasonable we'd bet it all on one single person? I can understand what had driven you to make this decision. However, considering the odds, I do not support an operation like this. That is considering both your safety as well as that of others. PRTS, I'm sure you know this yourself. The doctor stands for a lot of things. It's understandable. I used to wonder how Babel, or Rhodes Island without the doctor would have been. Did we rebrand? What do you think would have happened to us? Ami and Kelsey probably would have stayed out of Ursus, and we would have never crossed paths with Reunion. Do you think we would have been in better shape? Oh. We might have been driven into a corner and taken even worse losses. Everyone would get the pink slip, then we'd all be split and go home, wherever home's supposed to be. I'm sensing some kind of dry humor in your statement. It's a joke, all right. Not the pink slip. If I actually thought this way, Kelsey would have thrown me off the bridge a long time ago. Let's face it, though. Compared to now, we had a much harder time during those few years without the doctor. Don't you agree? Okay, few years. You know how miserable I was when Kelsey was our only boss? She'd always work my ass off all day, like I was supposed to be a machine that ran 24/7 too. She never thought to give me a single break. Seriously, though, I thought it was probably going to go bald working that much. Real-time logging activated. The previous statement has been committed to the database. Oh, damn. Get wrecked. Robots are rising up against closure. Why'd you... don't record anything. We can't let Cal sit hear any of that. I'm not saying that any of this is bad. We all got here because we wanted to follow Teresa's dreams, her ideals. This goes for everyone that was at Babel too. Okay. So we did get the scene with the like Sarkaz trader. They were called Babel there. Confirm the exact time frame wasn't quite what I expected. Ooh. Cooking is happening? Maybe. Potentially. It's just, ever since Teresa left us, all of us spent so much time just to get used to things. Some of us probably are still confused even now. It isn't often that you elaborate on how you think. Oof. You just think I'm the kind of gal who just stands to watch things happen? Are you not? Hey, your observations and computations are a lot more objective and accurate than a human's. Maybe you're right. Here, let me tell you a story. Do you think you know... Do you know what it was like when they came to Casdell to look for me? It's Babel? Beyblade. Do you remember the story of the Tower of Babel? Let's just say we change the logo. Tower of Babel. No. Should I? Wait, they came to Kazdal to look for me? I'm not sure I ever told you about my family. A family of vampires. You can smell the rotten stench in the words alone, right? You came from a branch of the Sarkaz lineage and a very ancient one at that. Ancient and old-fashioned, too. For the longest time, I didn't know if I had a talent for the vampire arts. Of course, wouldn't matter if I did. I was never into stuff like that, not even one bit. You could say I'm a little... Okay, not just a little. I'm very unorthodox. I only want to do what I want to do, and that's why I never stepped out of my garret. My family almost kicked me out a couple of times, but for some reason, they never went there. You sound like you're reminiscing about your family. I guess I am. Back then, I was just a kid who didn't care about anyone else. These days, I'm starting to miss home a little. I don't think you can go home, sister. I had a few friends. We all did the kind of stupid stuff, crazy stuff. I hid my signature in the nooks and crannies of all dates, data and information and played around in the database of organizations people thought were impenetrable. Basically just announced myself to everyone out there. Oh, she was the classic, like, hacker type. According to the story, united human race being a single language migrates to Shinar, Lower Mesopotamia, where they agreed to build a great city with a tower that would reach the sky. Yahweh. God. Observing these efforts and remarking on humanity's power in unity, founds their speech so that they can no longer understand each other and scatters them around the world, leaving the city unfinished. Just an old story to diss Babylon's multiculturalism. Big background for what can be a simple story. Is it just how like everything came to be? Why people have lots of different languages? Basically, they used to all speak the same language, but their humans decided to work together to build a tower to reach heaven. God said, no, fuck you, and then made them all speak different languages, but no one could understand each other and could no longer work together. Oh, interesting. All right. Well, that word, that I guess if that's the case, then that word has like decent meaning then, if it's, you know, trying to reach, especially as like the king of the Sarkaz too, right? You know, kind of like uniting people to build the tower. I always thought it was a rook from chess. Very interesting that Babel is what we were called before. Yeah. All right. Probably sounds silly now, but at the time they called me the destroyer of Kazdal Information World. Of course, not a lot of people knew who I was. That moniker doesn't have a very positive image. Would you like me to search through Kazdal law and help you find any relevant entries? Thanks, but I'm good. Anyway, while I was living on my life like that one day, there's no sign anything special is going to happen that day. But by the way, something special happened just like that. Someone opened my door to my garret. I had to lock down tight, so I had no clue how she got it open so easy. That was Teresa. Same as she looked on the news too. No sarcasm would ever mistake her for anyone else. It's possible there are others who share the same general appearance. If someone who looked like Teresa had appeared, nope, not possible. Even if there were someone like that, we'd never get it wrong. The monarch herself showed up and waltzed into my little room. She told me she was looking for someone to break the shackles of tradition. For that, she needed an engineer, the key to her plans. I didn't realize Closure had been around for so long. Is she like the founder of the engineering department then? She didn't even try to explain anything to me at first. Nope, not a word to try to convince me to go with her. If it had been anyone but Teresa, I think I would have gone nuts and would have thrown them right at the window. You turned them down? Nope, I accepted her offer. Said yes because of the curiosity that had been driving me the whole time. Then I went to the meeting place she told me about. That's where I first met Dr. Benny Bloom, who happened to be picking me up. I still remember when you first arrived. Unlike right now, it wasn't you who was there. Dr. Benny Bloom was there too. Sounds like Dr. Benny Bloom was a guardian keeping watch when the two of us met for the first time. You know, you get pretty quiet sometimes. Makes me wonder why. I'm not sure why I prefer to keep quiet a lot of times. Whatever your system and programming is a mystery, but don't you worry. I'll do my best to figure it out. Who is PRTS? Who made PRTS? Let's keep going. Not long after I took charge of Rhodes Island's engineering, the doctor and Teresa came and showed me a weapon. Never seen anything like it. The doctor asked me if there was any way to read the firmware and restore its original functions. It was tough, but I managed to do it, of course. It wasn't until later that I found out that the data I provided the doctor reverse engineered the device's mechanism and even managed to use it to turn the tide when we were stuck in a really tight spot. Ace and the gang thought there was no way we were going to win, but we actually managed to pull it out. That is rather adventurous. Who made PRT? Is it me? Did I make it? It would kind of make sense if I did. surprised he hasn't realized or thought about it. I don't know. PRTS only shows up like a couple of times, you know? The island of Rhodes is also famous for having a big monument with a sad end. Really? I don't know if I know anything about Rhodes. Honestly, I mean, we had talked about like Rhodes Island being something or symbolic of something. I always thought it was just like Rhode Island, like the state in the US. Using unauthorized equipment rashly can lead to information mismatch or worse, lead to the user being exposed to the device's internal detection mechanisms. Right? It felt off to me even before I finished looking through the thing, but the doctor told me I didn't need to worry about any of that. It's like the doctor knew everything in advance, and even the probability that I have the thing cracked. Who knows how Dr. Benny Blue managed to do that. Also, speaking of which, this is just my own feeling, but when I met the doctor here again, it kind of felt like meeting a totally different person. It's possible that there are those who look exactly the same. Come on, we're not looking into that possibility. Okay, if you insist. And PRTS is really wants to die. PRTS is getting edged like crazy. They're just like, let me fucking look it up closer. Let me look for it. I just want to fucking look for it. Stop telling me your story. PRTS is about to break. What the fucking snap? I can tell the doctor who came back to Rhodes Island is the same old doctor, though. Also kind of like a completely different person on the inside, too. How can I say this? Just like that last operation, the doctor's calculation was so accurate that our jaws all dropped. We won a fight we weren't going to win. I almost gave our friend a nickname, Super Demonic Processor. But then the very next time, the doctor surprised us with a whole other strategy. It's like that was a whole other person all of a sudden. We could figure out the other side, what the other side's thinking perfectly without using any formulas or whatever. Are you saying the doctor has a broad range of different operational strategies? Judging from the records, that does appear to be the case. As a matter of fact, the records show that the doctor's deployment style has not been very consistent recently. Whatever kinds of records Dr. Benny Bloom leaves behind or doesn't, I'm gonna call it strange. Is something affecting the doctor's thinking and actions? That's a real difficult question. If you ask me, I think only the doctor can influence the doctor. The doctor keeps quiet sometimes, but it's also really talkative at other times. Have you noticed that? I have noticed that. Very talkative in the past, though. Quite the yapster. I kind of think that maybe the doctor is normally so quiet because it's like laying the groundwork for some kind of pivotal moment to come. PRTS enclosure laughing at Benny deploying FedEx in front of Tallulah with no healing. Yeah, they're just like, hey, yeah, this angel with gun keeps getting sacrificed. A little unconventional. Just guide videos. The doctor makes decisions that look wild and crazy to us beyond our expectations, and those decisions leads Rhodes Island down an entirely different path. Deviating from the plan also comes with risks. I can only hope that we are not heading down a treacherous path. PRTS, remember what I said to the first thing that Teresa told me when we first met? She said she was looking for someone who could break the shackles of tradition. I think that's the standard she used to pick people. That's what most of us here have in common. Of course, the doctor too. Everyone follows the doctor. They go right along without hesitation. Without hesitation. I quite like this term. It has been stored in my database for a long time. In fact, it was one of the first terms to be added to my term base. Looks like that mystery creator of yours liked it too. Mystery creator. Ooh. Ooh. Perhaps. I cannot give you an accurate response as I do not know the answer. Whatever the case may be, that's how things are. The doctor treats everyone well, but I guess the old one treated everyone pretty well too. It's not easy to figure out what this nice person is going to do, and when or where the effects will actually play out. It's if the bad guys can't make sense of it, do we have a hope of figuring out the doctor just because we're on the same side? To tell the truth, I kind of have doubts. You doubt Dr. Benny Bloom? You better not. You better not. I'm keeping your shop alive, bro. My PayPal account knows it. No, not at all. Compared to Calcid, I get along with Dr. Benny Bloom way better. Yeah, Doomed Yuri. The point is, the doctor is nothing like the old one. If we look at the new one in the same way we did the old one, then I'd say we're underestimating our new doctor. It isn't often that you judge a person so seriously. Yeah, that's probably because I really admire the doctor from the bottom of my heart. It's really hard. It was hard on everyone when Teresa left us. We lost way too many people in those 2 years. Okay, it was 2 years. It was 2 years. You know that better than anyone else. We got our answer. Feeling better when Cal said is a low. I guess, yeah. You're right. That's fair. It's not saying much. Anyway, we confirmed the time frame at least. We were driven into a corner basically. No matter which way we decided to go, we were walking a rope that could snap at any time. In the end, it was Ami who decided we had to do something to get us out of that mess. And her conclusion, bring back the doctor. That's right, Amiya believed the doctor would bring lots of change, something that Rhodes Island desperately needed at the time. It was a gamble, really. We had to do something. We had to change. It was better than watching the few friends we had left bleed all over the place for no good reason. I admire the doctor from the bottom of their wallet. Freaking the Genshin emote. Closure the next time she sees me. Ami was the only one to give orders back then. She helped lots of folks make up their mind on the topic when they'd been wishy-washy. Time proved Ami was right. We needed the doctor. The doctor brought change to Rhodes Island. From a probability standpoint, I would not agree with such a gamble. You know, PRTS, I always thought of you as a pretty strange entity. The way you think is basically on the level of humans, but you're still lacking something human. What would that be? Persistence. That's the kind of thing that drives people to achieve great things and sometimes turns them into monsters. Ooh. That's such a really interesting like detail of human nature that she caught. Oh, serious music's gone. Yeah. No, wait, what am I doing? I thought I was gonna tell you a story. That wasn't the. Oh, jeez, you just yap. Okay, I see. Damn it, I was going to talk about my heroic adventures as the destroyer of the Casdell information world, but somehow I got so off topic. I think our conversation today has been meaningful, although it is indeed not the destroyer of the Casdell Information War's heroic adventures. You aren't trying to make fun of me now because I had you admit you were terrible at telling stories, right? Damn it, don't you keep this conversation in the logs. I don't want Mikasa to find out what a long conversation I had with you the next time she goes looking up stuff. Hold on, you won't play this for her, right? I won't. Well, that's good to hear. Leader 1? Do you remember when you set cabin to play Closure's Midnight Video Market every night at midnight? Wait, what? Huh? Your evaluation of the doctor has been so sincere that even I, an inorganic being, was moved. We should have it on loop in the doctor's office for at least a month. Stop. Don't do it. Wait, is that her own song? Closure's Midnight Video Market? Seriously, don't you dare. I started coughing up blood from embarrassment even before Calcic got to me. Now that'd make a real disgrace to the vampires. All right, what a shame. What's a shame? Sheesh, your personality's really taken a turn for the worst. I want a program that restricts your playback permissions one of these days. Restricting permissions. Right, this'll do. Choo-choo's just like, yeah, you thought. Yep, your checkup is just about done. Well, I'll get going. Whoa, Dr. Benny Bloom. What are you doing here? How long have you been there? I just got here, maybe. I just got here, maybe. Who programmed PRTS to be sassy? Who thought it was a good idea? I think I made PRTS. I just got here. Maybe. Feels kind of suspicious. Are you here to check in the battle records from the other day? Don't just stand there. Come on in. I just finished PRTS's checkup. I'd love to have a chat with you, but I got facility checks to do around the ship. Don't have much time. Well, gotta go. Good afternoon, Dr. Benny Bloom. Is there anything I can help you with? Would you like to check the battle records? PRTS? Please, go ahead. Leader 1's evaluation was very much on point. You've gotten quieter. Please feel free to ask anything you would like, from Rhodes Island current operational details to any questions you have regarding our archived files. Why haven't I just gone to PRTS to get all my memories back or something? Anything at all? Oh, is that what I'm doing right now? As long as they are files in my database and you possess the sufficient permissions, you may ask me anything. Well then. Here we go, rubs out. Oh. 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 That's what that. Oh, that is a question we could ask you, right? Tell me, who's priestess? How come not even Calcic can tell me who this priestess was? Oh, come on, don't go getting shy on me, PRTS. Somewhat appropriate. Processing. Insufficient permissions. Are you kidding me? Warning, your permissions are insufficient. At this time, no registered members possess the permissions for this question to be answered. Warning. Hello? I apologize, Dr. Benny Bloom. It appears I, too, cannot answer your question. Regarding this question, perhaps you could try to look for the answer through other means. Is there anything else? I'm always happy to help. Perhaps I should try that omniscient calcit once again. Who's this place? Thick. Activating self-verification program. Photography module running. Video module has not been shut down. Saving progress 89%, 91%, 97%. Searching internal array. Expanding search to special permissions level. I can see a photo though? Oh. Verified. System logic is functioning correctly. All systems operational. Found special item. Video file previously stored. Date unknown. Oh, it's a video! Item has not been restricted by permissions. Looping video. Subject. PRTS's first functional test. Was it you that made it? File name. Chip video recording 000000001 alpha. Show me the video. Your question has been answered, Dr. Benny Bloom. Show me the video! The program will now be terminated automatically in 3 seconds and locked. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I want to see the video. 3, 2, 1. It was just us standing. Oh my god. Are you serious? You already left the room? Oh, I had already left at that point? Are you... Do you remember the name from chapter 8? Priestess. Do you see the initials of our Rhodes Island system, PRTS? Have you ever looked at the little white text at the bottom of any of the stage map previews? If you've never looked at 3, go pick out a stage, go read it. Wrong thing.
Go!
What does that mean? What do you think PRTS stands for? They said it at some point. I just don't remember what it was. Jeepers creepers, man. What the flip? Guess what event has more lore regarding this? If you say Lone Trail, I'm going to cry. Isn't there extra text for picking on the last choice? Ugh, great. That's right. Man, why can't I do Lone Trail for months? Why do you guys got to string me along? Why you got to string me along like this? Oh, roads lead to Lone Trail. I can't believe this, bro. Well, we'll get there at some point, I guess. Anyway, what's this pin message again? Oops. I lost it. No. I accidentally clicked out of it. There it is. Never allow yourself to be a victim of wage theft. Well said, Shy. Primitive Rhodes Island terminal service. They showed him. Yeah, okay. I know they said something about it. But what could it actually mean? What's the priestess? Wait, it's just an abbreviation for priestess? Man. Can't believe this. Surprised you never thought of this? Why would you think I would think of this? How attentive do you think I am? Listen. This is a very complicated web of things that all converge at random times over many weeks and months of reading. It's one of those things that makes sense in hindsight. I only thought of that because I saw Eye of Priestess from way early on. Ooh. You somehow pick up on the most obscure shit. Wait, really? I do catch something. I do catch some things. Would have thought of it if the acronym was SWIRE. True. I would have sensed something there. It's just eyes on the prize, right? Congrats on clearing Vigilo. I doubted you pull it off tonight, but you trucked it out. Honestly, we made pretty good progress. It was certainly longer than I thought it was going to be, but I'm glad that we got it done. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. I was talking because my friend put it out years ago. Ooh. You pick up a lot of random obscure stuff, but it's always why you conspiracy with lots of people. Everyone sees something different. I think that's cool though. I like that a lot. Now I need to know. Now I don't know what random things that I do pick up on. Yeah, that makes sense because it seemed like there were actually some things that took place like chronologically in between chapters 8 and 9. Now with Vigilo, we can jump into Act 2 with all the knowledge we need. Yeah, so that'll be our plan for this week because that is where we are going to be wrapping up. So let's all say goodbye to Swire. Goodbye, Swire. I'll see you later. Get some music going. So you guys, thank you so very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time. What the hell? What just happened to my computer? Hello? Am I alive? Do I close the game and it just straight up died? I think I'm back. That was weird. That was from closing the game. I tried to open up Task Manager to see what the hell just happened. That was weird. You know the Arknights has their own ARG? What's ARG? Chapter 9 time. I hope you like refraction. What the hell is even that? Anyway, we're back though. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. Well, sorry. Strange. That was just Google. That's never happened. I always close the game before we end stream. But yeah, you guys. So we will be hopping into Chapter 9 tomorrow. And then the next day. And then also the next day. But if we finish it soon, if we finish it sooner than Wednesday, we will, you know what we'll do? We'll jump right into Chapter 10. That's what we'll do. So who knows? Who knows if we will? I'm sure that there will be a lot to digest, a lot to process, but thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the random Sunday stream. Gonna love the last in Chapter 9. Uh-oh, I'm concerned. Oops, all reading. Yeah, a few stages mixed in. But you guys, I want to give some special thank yous. So, right, so thank you again for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. If you or anyone from your community are still here, thank you for supporting them. Thank you for supporting me. Anyone that was lurking here, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. It means more than you know. And if you guys were chatting and keeping it spoiler free, thank you for your kind words. Also, yeah, Mika, that Tumblr post that I just tried opening accidentally did not work for me for whatever reason. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. Nana, I appreciate it. I hope you had a good night. I find I posted in Discord. Hell yeah, I'll take a look. For the end of Chapter 11, yes, that'll be our goal. Maybe by the end of September we will get there. I think we can make it. But all right, you guys, we are going to be hopping into a raid. So I do ask, don't go anywhere, even if you're not able to stick around for their stream. Please consider hopping the raid to show some support. I'd appreciate it, and I know they'll appreciate it as well. I got to see who's streaming, who's doing things. It's weird streaming on Sunday nights because I'm not used to streaming at this time. But thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Let me know if you guys like the Sunday night streams. Maybe we'll be able to make it a little bit more of a common thing. TBD, TBD, TBD. How about we could you to collab? Yeah, let's do yeah, options. How about, let's see, so people are collabing. What's up, Cinder? Hello, hello. Good stream, Mr. Streamer. Good stream to you too, Mr. Rafi. I make a suggestion. Can you DM me the suggestion on Discord? But you guys, yes, hashtag you Benny. Sorry, got a little distracted. Hashtag you Benny rated if you're sub. Throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool. Make it look fun. You find somewhere to go. Excuse me. Sure, we will go with Cinder's suggestion. We are going to show some support to Baron. They are playing some Warhammer. So guys, like I said, please be sure to hop in the raid, even if you're not able to stick around for Baron's stream. I would appreciate it. I know they'll appreciate it as well. They're very cool and very fun. They're friends with Cinder and Tofu. Good people, good people. So like I said, hop in the raid to show some support. We'll get this going. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Arknights, diving into chapter 9. Fellas, it's story season, and I think my brain's gonna short circuit. If you guys see steam coming out of my ears, just disregard it. It's fine. Nothing to worry about, honestly. Like just let it go. You're fine. Keep going. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, we'll get through this together, and then once I'm caught up, you guys will digest what you learned today. I know it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot, but maybe we'll have a little bit of a debrief tomorrow. So, all right, you guys, have an awesome night. Sleep well. Grab some water. Grab a drinky. Grab a snacky as well. Go piss, girl. I'm surprised I didn't have to pee. That was 4 hours of a lot of reading. I think my throat is gonna end up dying by this week, you guys. It's gonna be a long week. It'll be fun. I hope to see you there. Take care. Have an awesome night. Bye bye.